Okie dokie. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing a little bit more Widget Inc. Been a couple of days, but I wanted to jump back in and play a little bit more of this, because I think we are close to the wrapping up point. Last time we left off, we had just gotten enough for Tier 10 technology, which should be pretty exciting. Oops. So we're gonna grab that here in a moment. I don't remember if we were working on anything else. I think we were just going to jump straight to that. But I had a bit of an idea. Because as you may have noticed, if you've been watching this playthrough consistently, there's a lot of waiting around that happens. I mean, it's kind of one of my biggest criticisms with the game, is that it feels like I'm sort of just sitting on my hands at times. I could like manually be doing things, but usually it's just so tedious. And doesn't really have that big of an impact, so. That said, I pulled up here on the side the list of achievements for this game. So basically my plan is, while we're waiting on stuff to craft and process and whatever, let's do some achievements on the side. I don't know that I'm going to go for all of them. Some of them seem ludicrously difficult and not really worth the time, if I'm honest. Like, one of them being reach prestige 50, which I can only assume means beat the game 50 times. And I'm simply not going to do that. Even if this was an incredibly fun, best game in the world, I probably wouldn't do that. So, a little, a little presumptuous by the devs. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not how that works. But I don't know. So, but we're just gonna, as we're sitting around and waiting on things to craft, probably for tier 10, 11, and 12, we'll make a point to maybe do some of those. And that's one of the achievements right there. Tech tier 10. Try saying that 20 times fast. Alright, let's see. There's AI training data. Okay. Create ascension matrices. Also, I apologize if you guys can hear my cat in the background. He has been incredibly active for like the last hour. Shackles image of ascended widgets. Interesting. Okay. Let's just maybe start sticking these. We'll say, I kind of had things going over here, so maybe we just continue out this direction. Maybe like here. Okay. Oh my god, this is Galaga. That's kind of awesome. Alright, so this is going to make these unshackled widgets into the AI training data. Cool. Okay. And then one of those into 2 superconductors and 2 gyroscopes. Is this tic-tac-toe? Wow. Sure. That's awesome. And then, do I have to hit these? Oh, no, okay, I avoid them. Okay, good to know. So not quite Galaga. Some strange variant, although incredibly easy. So you know what? I'll take it. I just literally have to hardly avoid these. Alright. I can get at least one of those going. Nano processor, more unshackled widgets. Okay. So it does look like it's going to be 1-to-1 to 1. Which is really not bad at all. Yeah. Cool. many of these widgets do I have? 10 in storage? I mean, let's do one in each. All right, so yeah, now while we're waiting on that, because we could sit there and manually do it, and I guess maybe we should for the first a little bit, but although it's kind of mind-numbing. Oh my god. It just gets faster and faster. Are you kidding me? It's like aim training. I kind of hate that. Wow. No, Rogue AI wins. Yeah, give me the middle section there. I mean, sometimes it just does it at random. I mean, I guess we could. I mean, of all the little mini games I played so far to generate these parts, this is probably like the least tedious. Craft 1,000 items by hand. Hey, there's an achievement right there. Very nice. Killing it. Upgrade each one of those. In fact, you know what? We'll just... There. Upgrade them all the way, and we'll just let that sort of churn through. And while we're waiting on that... Okay. Click the Create Widget button at considerable speed. I assume that's for a basic widget, so... I'm just gonna hammer this button real quick. Hold on. I think 125? Oh my god. Also, I assume that it's... I don't know what considerable speed is. Do I need like an auto clicker? I feel like I might need like an auto clicker or something. Alright, maybe I have to wait on that one. Build on every tile surrounding a lake. I think I have like a small lake here. Yeah, I do. I wonder if this counts. Surely, right? So I'm thinking, what if we just move these guys? I mean, it's probably a little less efficient, but who cares, you know? I don't know if I need to do corner sections as well. I kind of assume that I do, but also can maybe do like just construct some new ones. There we go. I got it. All right. It's every tile surrounding a lake. Good. Build 100 warehouses. I mean, I'm already at 72 apparently, so let's see. Well, if I want to do 100, I should just do like a 10 by 10, right? Feels like it makes the most sense. Let's move that there. So this is already, that's 5. So I've got these like 2 extra rows, which it's only 6 tall. So if I do like that. All right, that should do it. Might be an excessive process to build all those immediately, but whatever. Productivity would be nice to go ahead and get, but we'll wait on that. All right, that'll slowly churn through. Actually, can we do... Where do we even set up the new things? Oh my god, all the way over here. it's going to take to build a new set of these? Wow. 60 something ascended widgets per thing. So I need like 180. Jesus H. Alright, that's going to be a real pain in the ass. Let's go back to the achievements. Hi, Kingside. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, build 100 warehouses. There we go. Cool. It's another achievement done. Entire tech tree. Craft 5 million circuit boards. Jesus. Unlock and utilize all placement upgrades. Can't quite do that one yet, I assume. Copy 100 frames at once. Don't touch your mouse or keyboard for 8 hours. That seems excessive. Complete the sentient widget memory minigame with no more than 4 mistakes. What the fuck does that mean? Sentient widget? I assume that's one I have to unlock later, actually. Overcharge a power plant? Huh? Do I have to... Is it like all the way? Auto shutdown triggered? Oh. Can I do it again? Safety measures disengaged. Again, do it again. Warning meltdown imminent. Wouldn't you listen? Oh my god. I blew it up. Don't know that I actually did anything, so thank goodness. Jordan Bros blowing stuff up. Yeah. No, I can't help myself. No, I figured while I'm waiting on shit to process, because a lot of time playing this game, I'm just like sitting here looking at it. I might as well like work on some of the achievements. I feel like that makes a reasonable amount of sense. Pico processors? What the fuck is a Pico processor? Do I have that? Oops. Nano processors. AI cores. Quantum widgets? Yeah, the achievement, don't touch your keyboard for 8 hours. Yeah, I did see that one. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that one, but or maybe I'll just do it off stream. Just leave it open. Remember not to touch my keyboard. Knowing my luck, though, I'd leave it open and then a cat would like step on my keyboard or something. At like the 7-hour and 45-minute mark. Craft 1 billion basic widgets. That seems like a bit much. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Let's see. There's a lot of ones for like prestiging and shit, which I don't know about that. Find all 12 secret buttons? What the hell does that mean? Secret buttons? Should I like, are they hidden in the menus or something? I mean, it's probably, maybe they're really obvious. What? Inventory? I don't even know if I can find them if I tried. Or I wonder if they're in the machines. So like one of these. Secret buttons anywhere? Or like a basic widget machine. Kinda looks like a button. No fucking clue. Alright, maybe that one's a bust as well. I mean, it looks like a... Oh, is that... No, that's not... It's like that looks like a button. I guess it's just the shapes. Shit, man, I don't know. We'll wait on that one. We'll keep an eye out for secret buttons. Failed 10 computational widget calculations in a row. Sure. Math no good achievement. Where do I even have computational widgets? Oh, I think I can can I highlight them? Mainframe, integrated widgets, computational widgets, yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Should be pretty easy, right? I just gotta make sure that I don't answer properly. Here we go. Alright, that's that one done. Ascend to the heavens? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Right, give me just a moment. I hear a cat knocking something down in the kitchen. One sec. Okay. Damn cats. I do not work to stream after work. I used to work in tech, but I'm on sabbatical because I had some pretty severe burnout while I was in that job. So, and luckily I'm in the position where I can take some time and recover. So, not working at the moment, but trying not to lose my sanity or what's left of it. Let's see. Most of these other things are just gonna get completed regardless. Oh my god. Why are you yelling, cat? Stop. Come here. Jesus. What are you doing, tech? I worked in IT. I was customer facing. I worked with network attached storage devices for a reasonably sized company. It was more for home use ones, but we did have some pretty big business users. But I worked there for 2.5 years, and it took it out of me. Moved up to tier 2 and dealing with people who have sunk 6 figures or 7 figures worth into our devices, and the internals sucking ass. What the fuck is this? Glitched frame. Error? Yes. Recover. Well, that was an achievement, so just put into auto-resolve issues. Sounds good to me. Remember what ground was supposed to happen? Good fucking question. Does that count as a secret button? Perhaps? No, it doesn't. doesn't count as a secret button. At least it didn't update to show that it did. Is it dealing with very angry people? Yeah, basically. I mean, I was very good at what I did, because I pretty much had to learn from scratch. I mean, I went to school for software and information systems, so I had that as a baseline, but I never worked with network attached storage devices pretty much ever before. So that was a bit of a learning curve. Kind of got thrown in on the deep end. But yeah, I got pretty good at it, but it was just the people part was the painful part for me. So, because yeah, nobody who called in was ever. I mean, not that I expected them to be happy to talk to me, but you know, even though I would solve their issue 95% of the time, it was never a good experience. Didn't help that the company culture was not so great either. So pretty much every day I was going up against some sort of novel issue that apparently no one had ever encountered before, and getting resources from the development team overseas was a task. So, but I don't miss it, and I'm happy to be in a situation where I can take some time and, you know, not go fucking insane. Damn, we're eating through superconductors, huh? How do we throw down more of those? Nanoprocessors, helium, and iron. And the helium part is... There. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, and I'm not worried about the helium, maybe. Nanoprocessors, maybe. Their consumption for them is quite high, actually. It looks like it's holding steady, though. Mostly. Sounds bad, yeah. It's... I don't know. Got mixed feelings on it. I mean, I miss working in tech and solving problems. Because genuinely, I think I get the most out of things when I have a problem to solve, especially if it's something in a field that I know anything about. So there's that aspect of it, but having trouble seeing an avenue for that is not directly related to people and being on the shit end of dealing with people. People in general are fine, it's just, you know. Battery fuel rod. I could do some more of these. Quantum widget consumption is 76 per second? That doesn't seem quite right. Oh, it's probably because these took... Never mind. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, so that should bump up that. Superconductors. Production is good. And check out widgets is a little slow, but seems fine. Alright. Let's see. Occurs twice per second. Ridiculous. Let's get it. Let's also get more of these guys. back to looking at achievements. So we found the glitched frame, which apparently was just something in the world. I wonder if there's something for clicking. No, okay. Clicking the create widget button at considerable speed, quote unquote. I don't really know what that means, but it's about as fast as I can click it. I have to download an auto clicker to get that fucking achievement. There's 50,000 power per second. Jesus H. 2,000. Apparently the highest I've ever reached is 5,000. So 10 times the highest I've ever reached. Seems slightly excessive. Our helium is kind of getting eaten up too. Where's the fucking microprocessors? What is it that I just needed? Nanoprocessors. Yeah, where the hell are nanoprocessors? Oh, they're here. Ah. Yeah, what do you take? Microprocessors and particle widgets, or widget particles. Okay. More. Alright, let's give it time. Damn, still, huh? Even more quantum widgets. This is probably not a bad idea to sink some upgrades into things too. That's going to speed a lot of stuff up. Increase crafting speed by 50% in a place adjacent to a nuclear power plant. Ooh. That's pretty big. Increases productivity by 15% if adjacent to both a helium extractor and iron mine. Oh my god. Crafting speed 50% when placed on rocks. Okay. Jesus H. Okay. Well, that was microprocessors and nanoprocessors. I believe. Yeah, microprocessor. Let's get that. And then nothing new for nanoprocessors. It's kind of garbo. 50% placed on a prairie. Pardon? Placed on a prairie? I don't know about all that. Ship productivity. Productivity. Anything to do with productivity, I'm going for immediately. Okay. Be waiting on. Oh, and shackled widgets. What the hell are they taking so long for? Uh, AI delimiter. Auto workers? Frame. Yeah. Get all the frames first. All right, one of them didn't make it to the top. Oops. Ah, right there. Cool. That should hopefully ramp up our unshackled widget production. Just a tad. Particle widgets getting devoured. Silicon also getting devoured. Jesus H. We can always build more though. So much silicon. So that should help a little bit. Widget particles. These guys? Yeah. Oops. Why am I? The mouse was stuck. Damn, our iron's getting fucking brutalized too. God damn. Alright. Can we actually build up more iron? Can we unlock the extra, like, exponential decrease thing? So, I feel like that should be in the cards. Sort of. Okay. Now capacitor widgets and batteries are suffering. Oh no. No. I can't even build another layer on top either. Actually, is there any upgrades we can get that would affect those? I mean, that one's gonna help a little bit. Batteries is totally tapped though. Okay, that's kind of a situation. Damn, he's a lot of capacitor widgets. Jesus. Thinking cores. suffering horribly. Probably due to the lack of capacitor widgets. Yeah. Batteries seems to be the real problem. Can I like... Oh my god. Like a placement bonus on 1500 frames. Yippee! These take glass, don't they? Yeah. We're gonna chew through a lot of our glass for a minute. I need to let things stabilize, I think. We're doing too much building. Such a thing as possible. That was the widget that just needed like a bunch of power. Isn't that a thing? Am I misremembering? I thought I built it over here, but now I don't see it. Yeah, I'm losing my fucking mind. There's something that needed like 99 power or some shit. Cloud widgets? Oh yeah, it was. There we are. I don't know why I wanted to know so bad, but there we go. Can we still eat through this? I guess so. Taking its sweet ass time. I can tell you that. Don't wait, automate. I'm trying, Viewbot, I'm trying. Banging my head against it. I have to wait. Takes so long to generate stuff. So how you doing, Viewbot? Alright, these guys are almost done. Iron's suffering, glass is suffering, batteries and capacitors are suffering. Thinking cores. Thinking cores are because of capacitors. What are microprocessors suffering from? Circuit boards. Integrated circuits. Mainframe widgets. No. Oh, wait, no, that was right. Yeah. Oh, I see. Thinking cores, yeah. So, by extension, also capacitor widgets. goody. Sleepy day, just got back from the store. 35 degrees Fahrenheit outside and gray. Oh my god. It's gotta be pretty frigid there, huh? Good day for a nap. Well, I hope you're surviving at least. I imagine if you ran to the store, you probably have a delicious meal idea in mind. I gotta go to the store instead of napping lunch break. It's in 20 minutes. Oh no. That's awful. You could squeak in like a 20-minute nap. That's some shit I'd do. Like, I got time. You'll probably just leave me more groggy than when I started, but sleepy brain does not apply reason. If only Sky Bursting Pump was real. God, we can only wish, huh? Be using that daily, probably hourly. Yes, please. Yeah, I've just been snoozing like crazy myself. Can't help it. Just a tired guy. Sleep 5 hours, you wake up with rest bonus, not spending nearly 2 hours trying to fall asleep. Yeah, that is the fucking worst. Which weirdly, I used to be like that, and then now I'm like, well, not really the opposite, but I can fall asleep pretty quickly, but now I'm just never like satiated. I sleep a bunch and I'm never rested. At least before I had time. Now I just sleep all the time and get nothing out of it. But, oh well. Being able to sleep at all is nice, I guess. I guess I should be thankful for that. I've been doing well. I've been doing as okay as I can. Mrs. has been feeling a little under the weather the last few days, but I've been taking care of her, and it seems like things are going a little better now, so figured I'd hop on and do a little bit of widget crafting, you know, just to knock off the dust. Oh no, yeah, it's been a mix of things. So one of the kids that she tutors apparently has pneumonia and didn't realize it. So they're like staying in the hospital for some time, but she's been over there interacting with them, so we're hoping she hasn't caught anything. But she's been tired and sore and all kinds of stuff. But we'll see. It's just a little bit of soreness and stuff. It could be because of the cold too, of course, but their job hazmat. If only. If only. No, it's like she does some like administrative stuff as her main work, but she does like side gig tutoring, which is what that came from. But really, yeah, maybe you'll have to see if the parents can lend out a hazmat suit for tutoring purposes. Damn sicky kids. But it's good because, I mean, the only reason the kid even went to get checked out is because she was there and she was like, hey, you should get checked out. Because the kid had been sick for like 3 or 4 days and was neglecting to go to the doctor or make any point to. So, pneumonia is a hell of a thing. Good that they caught that. Tutoring is good, though. Really, still have broken the education system, right? Yeah, really. Really and truthfully, man. I mean, it's been in a not great situation for years, but COVID really did a number. It really, it's just something else. But yeah, she's good with math and tends to who she tutors and focuses on, and a lot of the kids really need it, so. Nice, okay, great. We've got everything built up. Now we can see if things stabilize a little bit. Iron, still suffering. Capacitors, still suffering. Thinking cores, going crazy now. Microprocessors doing good. Portable reactors, could be better. Could be better. Oh, I see. Just waiting on batteries. Never mind. I understand why now. Brother-in-laws are both 3D, or both teachers in trade school. Kiddos 14 can't think in 3D. Yeah, no, it's brutal. Especially like, because it's extra wild because they're sort of lacking the fundamentals because they've grown up and been so reliant on tech, I think. At least that's my understanding of it. But the thing is a lot of them don't really know how to work with the tech that they've got either. Because everything is so streamlined and simplistic these days, you know? They've never had to like crack open a computer and take it apart and figure out what's wrong with it or anything. Although, you know, I'm saying all this, I'm sure that people 50 years ago were saying that about machinery and engines and shit. But working with your hands is becoming a bit of a lost art in really any aspect. So, I did an apple in space. Okay, kind of spin it around the y-axis. What? Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm sure it's partially just this day and age, but for what it's worth, I can't picture things in my head either. I've absolutely no mind's eye. So, but it's always been that way. I've got what's it called? Aphantasia. I'm on like the low end for it. If I really sit there and focus and close my eyes, it's like maybe I can get a little flash of something, I can get a blur, but that said, I think I've got a decent enough understanding of like the fundamentals of 3D space that I can sort of logic it out. But you're gonna have a nice day. Hey, no worries, Kingside. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day and next couple of days. I'll see you on Thursday though, eh? Yeah, go do your stuff. Of course, they understand spin, it's rotate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I've noticed that when the missus is tutoring, because there was actually, again, she does like mostly math stuff, and one of the ones was dealing with objects in 3D space. And that was one of the ones that the kid was having most trouble with. But I mean, it can be tricky. It can be tricky on paper, though, I will say. But especially if that's all you've got to work with. So, I mean, we were both able to take a look at it and help the kid along, but kind of a questionable situation to be in. All right, let's bump these both up a little bit. Nice. Alright, have any of these things stabilized yet? No. Iron still getting eviscerated. Capacitors, batteries, reactors, yep. God damn. It's really, I think, all stemming from these iron problems. I mean, how do we ramp up more iron production when it's so goddamn expensive? I suppose the answer is just eat the cost, but... Gotta spend iron to make iron, right? At least it's really low down on the production chain, so I don't need 100 different things for infrastructure. $2,200 iron ore, 1,600 basic widgets. Seems good. Jesus. Damn, the iron's already filled, actually. We're waiting on widgets now. God damn. Your production going crazy. 800 per second? 900 per second? 1,000? I didn't realize we had that much production. Almost 1,200. Jesus. And actually, we're producing more than enough iron now. So we can actually, like... There. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I was trying to squeak in doing some achievements too, but some of the achievements in this game are weirdly difficult. Like, I think one of them was like prestiging 50 times or some shit. Not touching the keyboard and mouse for 8 hours. I don't know about all that. Seems like a bit much. There. Iron ore's slowly draining, I think. Yeah, slowly. Very slowly. We're actually at a pretty decent equilibrium. It's not perfect, but it's definitely been worse. Okay. What, are we not doing auto upgrades anymore? It's very clearly things that have not been upgraded. Nonsense. Alright, well, whatever. Crafting speed, AI core. Okay, we're gonna do all the non-placement ones first, I think. Their power plant placed on a prairie. Crafting speed at 50%. By 50%. Okay, great. Copper mining speed? Sure, why not? Copper's been not really an issue, but... Okay. Teasburg lunchtime snack? Heck yeah, what are you gonna have for a snack? What's on the menu today? Infinite storage glitch upgrade. Nice. Plus 90 storage for all items. That is ridiculous. Is this... Oh yeah, it is 900. Okay. Cool. I mean, I have 100 of these damn things, so... What, 9,000 increased storage for everything? Not too shabby. Some chocolate cake and peppermint tea. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds delightful. Hopefully it'll perk you up a little bit. Make it through the rest of the day. My goodness. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention. I played around with that that Krita program, the art stuff. I know you had downloaded it a while ago and we've been talking about it, but I'd finally gotten around to actually playing with it some. It's pretty handy. I made one emote that I don't know if I'm totally pleased with, mainly because of my own lack of skills, but it was definitely a good learning experience, so I think I'm going to continue to mess with it and see what I can come up with. But Starter Bristles Ready Cakes are cheap and they're amazing. Oh, hell yeah. Nice local store. Love to hear it. We have a couple of bakeries near us that we hit up every now and again. Usually we get like they have like hot dog bread and stuff. It's kind of lame, but we enjoy it. But they have all kinds of chocolate breads and, you know, cinnamons and almonds and whatever other, you know, stuff that they're carrying for that day. Also, I just realized I should probably move this out of the way. All my buttons down there. Damn, back to not upgrading again, huh? Auto upgrade my ass. Alright, let's look at the ones that actually have like placement related things. So gaseous bedrock, crowding speed by 30% placed on rocks. Okay. Well, in that case, let me grab. Where can I shove this? I'm gonna give it its own mountain range to feast upon. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Loads of helium. Don't play much Krita yet, bad base and use for it. Yeah, heck yeah. It's got a lot of interesting tools to it, and in fact, there was one that I've been looking for some time, which I don't know if it's 100% like exactly what I was looking for, but it's close enough that I'm pretty happy with it. And that is the ability to make like custom brushes and give them like noise modifiers and things like that, or something equivalent. So you can pick a color and it gives you similar colors within like a certain range. So, and it's really nice for making like giving something a little bit of texture, or like almost like a clothy look to it. So, which I remember seeing something like that ages ago on a different program that I can't remember the name of at this point, but it's like 15 years ago, so I doubt it even exists anymore. But it was nice to see that it had options that were at least similar to that. So, just to see tutorials on YouTube doing silly stuff. Oh, I've got no doubt at all. It is a little bit of a shame that I don't have a drawing tablet or drawing surface. I mean, the Missus has like an iPad, but it's got its own drawing software, but it's, and then I feel like an infant when I'm using it. I just feel like I'm I don't know how to use any of it. It's so terrible. It took her like a couple of years to really somewhat learn how to use it. So I'm just like, man, I'm gonna be totally like fish out of water. Go to widgets, huh? Alright. Apple OS is very different. Yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, and I don't even know that I could get Krita working on that even. So. But right now I just work with my mouse. It's not great. And I undo and like redraw things a lot, but I figure that just comes with the territory. Knock down my DPI to like 200 and do what I can. Also, let me check if I set up a stream ping thing, but I don't know that it worked or not. Because I don't think it did. Because I keep trying to tweak it, but I don't know that it's quite. Yeah. It doesn't look like it worked. Alright, I'm gonna have to tinker with that more. Oh well. Actually, surprisingly, that Brave browser is available on iOS. Oh, that is kind of surprising. Weird. I've never used the Brave browser. I keep hearing people talk about it. Like, isn't it like more secure or something? What's the selling point behind it? It's like I got some better security features or something. Like I know anything with Chromium or Google is pretty bad for that kind of thing, but just too lazy to move off of Chrome. I probably will once they start enforcing more ad shit, but block ads and tracking. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I knew it was something in the same vein, but increase by 15% of adjacent to both helium extractor and iron mine. All right. So I should like interweave these guys with the iron mines. Oof, okay. That's gonna be a bit of a task, so let's just put it off for now. 50% when placed on a prairie. And these are quantum tunnelers? Sure. I mean, they're like right next to a prairie, so they're easy. Place adjacent to a nuclear power plant. Okay. Drop these guys all in here. Switch had many OS changes in the last few months. I removed Twitch app, added a YouTube browser. Both ad infested though. Naturally. That seems to be the pipeline, unfortunately. I don't know why ads are so like just ubiquitous to the experience of using literally anything. People keep saying like, oh, they work, but I've never seen an ad and been like, yeah, now I want to buy this product. In fact, it just makes me angry. It makes me angry when I see an ad pop up for some bullshit. Like, I don't want this. Get this away from me. Okay. Those guys are good. Fuel crafting by 50%. Yeah, I can get that. Not seeing any other upgrades. Yeah, I think this is the last one up here. interesting. Yeah, especially this type of ad that assumes your room to track you. Yeah, true. Yeah, like standard ads are annoying enough, but anything that's like, I don't know, I watch it and I can feel myself just getting dumber by observing the ad. And I'm like, please. It's physically painful for me to watch this. And yet I have to, because it's been shoved in front of me. I don't really have to. Typically I just turn away and do something else and wait for the noise to stop. But, you know. Okay, let's do some shenanigans here. Okay. Spend all that time moving the fucking helium things over there. Now I'm just gonna tear them all up. Since these guys are just need to be next to rocks, we're gonna leave them as is. That's on embedded players. In other words, can't even mute it. Yeah, yeah, and it really sucks because it feels like the message that these like major content hosts are receiving is that they need to make ads more annoying and more in your face, which just makes me hate them even more. I'm just like, how is this a winning business model? Like, what is the research behind this? Somebody's like, yeah, this is what we need to be doing. We need to make it harder for people to watch content without getting interrupted. It just makes me more resentful, more spiteful. Which I think is sort of the prevailing mentality as well. I don't know. I say that, but I guess there's a lot of older folks who just don't care and just watch the ads, and that's that. It's just part of life for them, I guess. Or people who just suffer through it and don't even realize. Number of times I've had to tell somebody to get like an ad blocker or something. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay. So I think now that we've got this, superconductors, yeah. So we're gonna grab all these guys, put them all here. Wait. Conductor foundry. Oh yeah, there we go. Just did an update for a moment. It's kind of alarming. Cool. There we go. Or someone shares a music video on YouTube, you need to open it and brave not to hate self. Anything like Discord posts too. But it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a fact of life at this point. A very, very unfortunate fact of life. But I hope it's a trend that dies off. And I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't so goddamn obnoxious. Especially, like, trying to do anything on any sort of mobile device is the worst. If I try to open up, like, a wiki on my phone, It's like I can't even, or like a news article. I can't read the page. there's so many ads that the article is like you get one line of the article per scroll. And then God forbid you try to go tap on something, because then it'll like pop up an ad in front of your finger. Fucking drives me up a wall. The number of times I've been trying to browse something and that happens, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't need to look at this right now. I'll just look at it on my computer, or all the ads get blocked, and that'll be that. This is what it's come to. As I need, but I'll just fill her up. Is this auto upgrade thing back to working again? No, it's not. Okay. I'll just have to go through and do some upgrades myself. Because the auto upgrader does not want to behave. Okay. Those two guys. Oh god, yeah, these guys around here. Oops. Can't tell it to do the upgrade while it's still building. How awful. What are we running out of? I mean, AI cores, but at what stage is that a problem? Oh, we're just literally not making them fast enough. Got it. Oh, shit, I didn't realize these were conductors as well. Okay. Do a third line of those. I'm gonna pull these guys all the way down here. Perfect. I wonder if anything else is missing its placement bonus. And I'm sure some of this stuff is going to get placement bonuses, but I don't think anything in the existing setup is having any problems with that. Adjacent to another computational engine. Cool. Cool. Can we just... Oop, okay, maybe I didn't mean to do what I just did, but... Oh well. Also think it'd be time installed Factorio. Oh shit. How exciting. Finally gonna sink your teeth into a space age, huh? Mayhaps. I will say that me and Kingside were chatting a little bit, and we're gonna do a vanilla Factorio playthrough because I don't have Space Age yet, and I think he can get it, but he hasn't yet. He's just gotten vanilla. But we're gonna do a vanilla playthrough on Thursday, so here in a couple of days. Probably not all on Thursday, I imagine, because he's completely new to the game and I haven't played in a year. But we're going to start a run of it. At least that's the plan. So I need to beat the base game first. Hey, I get it. That's its own hurdle, and from what I've heard of Space Age, it is something. It's good, but quite the leap. It sounds like so. Pretty exciting. I don't think as much game knowledge as learned from Dosh's videos. Yeah. And I feel like, I mean, I love Dosh, but I feel like every time I watch his videos, my brain disconnects and it's like a fire hose of information directly into my face. I mean, it's great because, you know, it's good. It's good to just disconnect and be able to have someone who is incredibly knowledgeable at the game just blast you with loads of information, but I also don't feel like I'm absorbing 95% of what he says. I do my best, but woof. It's a tough nut. Alright, we should start to see where the rest of these guys populate, allegedly. It's even being completed. Oh, those guys, I see. Okay. Okay, now we should start seeing these guys up here. Here we go. Damn, taking its time, huh? Oh shit, I didn't realize these were getting so pricey. Well, hell, let's maybe not do some of these then. I mean, the extra 15% placement bonus is going to do some heavy lifting, but November Sodium Dry gaming-wise, fair enough. I mean, I've got enough backlog that I probably have enough games to play for the next 10 years, but I don't know about 10 years, but if I'm playing them as consistently as I have been, probably not 10 years, but nevertheless. Oh boy, these are finally getting done. Thank goodness. After all these years. Okay, some chocolate widgets are driving me insane. It's literally just AI cores. I mean, it's every 3.8. This is also every 3.8. So what I have should be good enough to... Oh, I need... Oh, shit, I need 2 per. That's why. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Damn, it takes ages. Alright. I'll give it time. But yeah, I think Victoria's gonna be fun to jump back into for me personally. And it sounds like Kingside's pretty excited to play with somebody who's a little more familiar with the game. And also he had found Dosh Joshington on his own, which I thought was pretty funny. I don't remember if he was in here when he was, or if you were in here when he was talking about it, rather. But I'm just trying to imagine somebody who's completely like unfamiliar with Factorio watching a Dosh Joshington video. Especially the randomized items one. Yeah. I mean, the randomized items one, and I know they're like big mods, but like the C block one or something. I mean, that was confusing enough, even as somebody who is reasonably familiar with Factorio. And like, I've never played the mod, sure, but you know, my ammo is made out of guns. Classic. Instant classic. Oh, Dosh. Yeah, I'm excited to play around with it again, especially with like the new stuff. They have like belt stacking mechanics now, like you can stack plates on the belt or something. I'm not sure what all is vanilla game and what all is exclusive to the DLC now. I should really take some time to figure out where each thing lies, because I feel like there's going to be certain things that I'm expecting that maybe I'm not going to see. Certain things I'm expecting not to see that will in fact be showing up. So what are these guys stuck with? Unshackled widgets. We shouldn't really be having any more problems with that now, should it? Oh, but these take unshackled widgets too. So technically I need twice as many unshackled widget producers as I have all of this stuff. Well, that is a predicament, isn't it? I mean, a real doozy. Why have I done this to myself? Okay. So I need like a second stack of these. Basically. Oops. The feeling when you place it down and nothing is built. Oh no. It's gonna take some time, isn't it? Oh jeez. See, like, seriously, can't wait for it to be updated and it's true beans in space. Yeah, I wonder if I assume, I guess they're gonna update to implement space age. I was wondering how that would work. Is like every planet gonna be its own C block or something, you know? But I'm sure they'll figure something out. I mean, the premise is so ridiculous in and of itself that pretty confident. Damn, 8 through the nanoprocessors. Holy shit. Okay, something like that. Yeah. As much as I like watching Dosh and other people play through those kind of mod packs, though, I will say, I don't think it's something that I could ever get myself to play through. Even for like a stream challenge or something, I think I would fucking curl up into a ball and die before I even manage to get halfway through. It just seems so insane. Ugh. Which, honestly, the same premises, you know, kind of occurred to me for like doing like a Minecraft playthrough or something. Because I played a lot of modern Minecraft back in the day, and some of it is very reminiscent of that, where it's just like a sky block or something, where you're refining dust into ores and breaking those ores down into chunks, and there's like 18 steps between a cobblestone generator and making like tungsten or something. I don't know, it's there's some enjoyment in it, but it's such a long-winded thing. I feel like it's the kind of playthrough that it's gonna take, you know, 10,000 hours to get through it. I'll lose my sanity by the time I get to the end. Just 18 gets having easy these days. Yeah, just 18 steps. A simple 48 step process. No, it's, I don't know. Some packs are like that. Some of them are just, it seems like they're either usually way too hard or way too easy. At least when it comes to Minecraft stuff. Factorio stuff just seems like it's insanely difficult by and large. Which is fine if that's what people want. Just probably not something I'll be doing. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'll never say never, but probably never. I will say there is a twisted part of me somewhere in there that wants to play through the full like Greg Tech mod pack for Minecraft, if you're familiar with that at all. So that's I don't know, it's something that's always intrigued me. In a why the fuck do people play this kind of way? Damn, that was quick. Holy shit, the microprocessors are getting absolutely eaten as well. But maybe it's because I just placed these. Maybe it's fine. These mods are just excel with extra steps. Arguably, a lot of games are, I feel like. I mean, you're not wrong, and you gotta have the determining factor of like, where does the fun end and the tedium begin? But I think a lot of mods and a lot of games can be reduced down to that. Damn, interprocessor's still suffering. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see if that can stabilize things a little bit. Microprocessors are also getting absolutely violated. These are ruins, but these need to be next to cities for microprocessors. Interesting. Do we have any cities anywhere? Any unpilfered cities? Oh, there's a good size one there. Okay. There. Nailed it. Wonderful. Let me guess, we're probably going to need more thinking cores. Which is probably going to equate to needing more capacitor widgets. Destroy every bit of our supply chain to make like one more ascended widget per second. Nice. God damn. Alright. Glass production is really... I mean, I guess 900 glass. Yeah, each of these is taking like 1,000. Actually, I think our production is fine. Just building things out eats a lot. More spinning widgets as well, why not? Just build more of everything, why not? More, more, more. I demand it. Incremental games do be fun. Sort of. I feel like this one's a little, I mean, I enjoy it. It's just a little slow on the turnaround. I feel like I build all these things and then I gotta kind of wait it out for a while. We're slowly getting there, though. I guess the answer is to just build more. To be fair. Oh my god. The iron. Actually, you know what? Our iron smelting is falling behind. Weirdly enough. I mean, I know how to fix that, but... Bam. And you know what? For good measure. Bam. Not too shabby. Alright. Now we should be better off. I say, after making my 15th expansion to the factory. Requiring more and more resources per thing built. But now we're good. That was the one that'll fix it. I promise. Oh my god. 540 spinning widgets per second. Sure. 1,200 basic widgets per second. Cool. What is even being built right now? Oh, something actually, yeah. Yeah, these guys right here. Okay. Yeah, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought. Fair enough. Oops. How long did these take? 4.8. Should actually start seeing some big gains once the Ascension facilities begin getting upgraded. Hopefully. these eat nanoprocessors as well? What the hell else is eating so many nanoprocessors? I mean, probably everything, but... Oh, that's just circuit boards. It's just microprocessors. Integrators? No. I don't have the foggiest idea. I guess these guys? It doesn't make much sense to me, but whatever. You need more microprocessors, though. Which needs more thinking cores. Which needs... more capacitors, which needs more batteries, which needs more time. Oh no. Come on, man. And the glass is actually taking longer than the capacitors now. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's a good sign, but... Jesus. Batteries are good. Spinning widgets are getting sucked up. We're still devouring our fucking batteries too. Spinning widget production needs to be bumped though. Oh my god. Where does it end? Damn, sand production's also getting hit. Great. Alright, let's let things even out a little. Doing the thing where I just keep building and let nothing actually fill up. "500 gyroscopes a second. Oh my god. And it's still not enough, apparently. 1,200 fucking basic widgets a second isn't enough? How? I guess it's more of an iron deficit. Alright, whatever. Fine. I mean, if that's the case. Damn, almost 5,000 iron ingots to place one iron mine. Oh my god. It might be a bit much. Just a touch. Also, I said I was gonna wait and let everything refill a little more. Just make more. I can't. There's a resource deficit that cannot be overcome. I feel. I need another upgrade to reduce the exponential cost. I don't know if that comes later on, but probably here. Absolute Dominion. I bet that's it. Make a launch facility. Unlocks at tier 13? Huh? Huh. Suspicious. Says tier 12, but these unlock at tier 13. It's highly suspect. Also, there's an achievement for finding 12 hidden buttons in this game. I have absolutely no idea where those could possibly be, if they're like in the crafting UIs or what, but I'm just going around clicking on random stuff. At least we're building up ascension matrices. Matrices? Whatever. Oh shit, we don't have any other construction projects going on. How exciting. For the first time in like an hour. We're not constructing anything. Oh my god, the widget particles are absurd. Can I know I just said I wasn't constructing anything, but when does that ever stop me in the past? More widget particles, more. Jesus, what have I done? How many quantum? Making 7 quantum widgets per second. I only need like 8,000. How many? Oh no. Actually, it's actually speeding up. Oh yeah, we're making like 30 per second. Never mind, we're good. And it's only increasing. Not even a problem. Every 2 seconds. So each one of these is making like 3 a second. Not including productivity. Damn, that's not bad. Alright. All the other resources are suffering, but I'm glad that that's doing well. Pretty consistently supplied too. Hey, not bad. Handcrafting goes crazy. Nearly there. Damn, this place has really grown. I will say that it is cool to see all of the crap. Like after you made it to a certain point in the game, just I mean, it looks like a bit of a disaster at some points, but pretty neat. Pretty neat to see it all laid out. And its nonsensical formations. I don't think there's any other researches below the next tier that we need. So this is kind of one of those moments that I was mentioning where we just sit in our hands for a little bit. I guess I could keep looking at the achievements, see if there's anything else. Anything else is missing. Copy 100 frames at once. I mean, I could do that with the warehouse, but I'm gonna wait until the exponential decrease upgrade. Don't think everything's seriously hunt for achievements. Yeah, I usually don't. Most of the time, I don't really care. That said, I was like, you know what? I mean, I feel like there's plenty of points in this game where I'm just kind of hanging out, waiting on things to get done. So I'm like, it could just be like a nice sort of side task. Game was sure, but otherwise, nah. Yeah, and totally fair. Yeah. Typically, I don't care or don't track them, but I was looking for something extra to do, extra while I waited it out, you know. yippee. Ascended widgets are finally starting to trickle in. Looks like it's going to take a while for everything to saturate. It seems like most of it's stemming from an iron deficit. Troublingly enough. Well, as soon as we get 3,800, we can bump to the next tier. And I'm sure there's going to be lots of cool upgrades we can get that'll help out. Hopefully, at least. That's probably our most efficient course of action. Oh, hello. That cat on my shoulder. Hi. How do you feel at me, huh? Yeah, I gotta check my numbers. Make sure production is going well. Stop clawing my chair. Jesus. I swear this cat. Stop it. Here. Yeah, you want to come down? You want to say hi to the people? No? You want me to pick you up? I'll play with you later. Go on. God. I don't know if the purring came through on the mic, but I just held him for a minute and he was pretty enthralled with that. Alright, what are we waiting on for these guys? Probably something eventually stemming from iron, as it always is. Yeah, processors. We're running out of microprocessors. We're running out of thinking cores. We're running out of capacitor widgets. Which I think we're running out of batteries and then iron. Yeah. Yep. All the way down, just iron. Son of a bitch, man. Well, you know what? Uranium's kind of suffering too. Why are we having a uranium shortage? Well, know how to solve that problem. I hope, at least. Still? Who knows why the hell we're eating so much uranium? I mean, I guess we can just keep throwing down more till the problem is solved. It actually stabilized for a minute there. There. That ought to do it. Don't even know the reason for doing that, but I see a low resource, I build up more. Gotta keep it simple. Okay, that looks to have solved the problem. Alright. Oh, welcome back. Here, on the back of my chair. It's usually why you jump up here. Come on. There. Get in your spot. What do you mean? What are you meowing at me for? No? Alright, I'll leave it open in case you change your mind. How about that? Hey, shit, we're at 5,000 ascended widgets. Cool. Bam. Physics engine decoder? Perpetual motion engine? Generate infinite power. Oh, shit. Okay. Crap, 10 million basic widgets. Achievement unlocked. Alright. Sentient cores. Pico processors. Sentient widgets. Interesting. Okay. Let's just build it right under our stuff we made before. Seems fine to me. AI training data's gonna take a minute, it seems like. Christ. Alright, what's this? Oh. It's just... Yeah, okay. Break physics. Do I even need to do anything here? Seems like no. Cool. Sure. So power, AI training data, and AI core. Sentience core. Just a load of power. Bestow sentience. Oh, wait. Ah, I see. Got it. We need like an extra line of the AI training data, probably. Maybe an extra line of superconductors, more nanoprocessors, more AI training data. So like 2 more lines of AI training data. Into whatever this monstrosity is. Oh my god. Coal chips. Sample? Eh? I mean, it looks good to me. Pass. Oh, I don't even have enough. Fail. Not enough training data. Come on, man. Can I just... I mean, most of it's unshackled widgets. I don't know why I'm building more of these. I really need to build more of these guys. Which is actually probably coming back down to more iron. More iron needed. I don't know why I'm bothering. I just gotta wait. How terrible. Alright, instill memory. What is this? Oh. All memory game, got it. Wait, didn't I just see that? Yeah. Isn't that like up here or something? Oh wait, no, yeah, it's right there. Nice. Yippee! Incredible. This whole thing's gonna take a little bit of time. Is this indeed? Yes, it is. Okay. Picoprocessors and sentient widgets. An excessive amount of both of those. Great. Wow, I kind of want that almost immediately. Increase predictability by 10% when adjacent to at least 3 different types of frames, excluding other data transformers. Wow. Okay. Some of these are a little tough. Predictability by 10% when adjacent to exactly 2 AI laboratories and no other frames. Oh, that one's not so bad. Okay. There's some options in here somewhere. Damn, this thing's just gonna crank out power like mad, huh? I mean, do I even really need to upgrade that? Probably not. I guess I don't technically need to upgrade this either, because we're really just choked on AI cores and training data. Ugh. What a terrible fate. The unforeseen downside to having so much storage for every little part. It's gonna take forever for this stuff to populate. Iron ore looking thin. I know. I know. That's really the source of all my problems, too. It's the fact that iron ore is just so choked out. I am painfully aware. And the thing is I can't really build more of them until I get this absolute dominion upgrade. Because it takes 5,000 iron to make a single iron mine at this point. Which I guess, I don't know. I guess it's better than it just falling into the void of other materials, but... I feel like it's gotta be worth waiting, right? Work requires attention. No worries, Viewbot. Go do your thing. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you again. You as well, man. Catch you later. See you then. I feel like we're eating pico processors for something. I guess it's just the... yeah, these sentient widgets. I mean, absolutely fucking brutal. Production's so painfully slow. Can I halt crafting on stuff? Is that an option? I guess I don't really know what I would halt crafting on, because we kind of need everything. Ah, jeez. Juggled, which needs AI cores, which needs superconductors, which needs nanoprocessors and iron. The nanoprocessors need microprocessors, which need thinking cores, which need capacitors, which need batteries, which need iron. Right? Yeah. Excruciating. I mean, I guess when I handcraft, it's like way more efficient, huh? Not that I really make a dent in anything. I mean, I'm making like 400 batteries a second. My 40 every 2 seconds is probably not a huge deal. But the material efficiency, I guess, is alright. I mean, I don't even know what to do. We just gotta kind of wait, I guess. Doesn't help that the ascended widgets are also pretty much devouring everything right now. So we got so much production on them. I wish I could just tell them all to pause for a minute. Which, I guess, is that possible? Doesn't really seem like it. If it is, I'm not seeing a way to do it. Really tragic. Myself gonna throw down more iron mines. It's not a good use of materials. I know it's not. Of the precious iron, the precious few iron that I have, to just throw it into a hole. I mean, how many iron miners do I have currently? 143. Yeah, I mean, that's hardly even. Get like a couple percentage increase. Not great. Well, you know what? All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna submit. I'm just gonna do it. I don't really want to, but 9,000 iron ore, 6,000 basic widgets. Holy shit. 20 what? No, come on, I can't. 20,000? That's no. I can't do that. It's too much. I need the next upgrade. But everything's so choked out to get to it. I guess this is like the big downside of having so many goddamn warehouses. Because like the ascended widgets are just gonna take forever. I guess I could do something like what if we did the first, if we adjusted our warehouses, and we scaled down the amount that we were like holding on hand for, say, tiers, I don't know, 8 through 12, for example. So from here, all right, so this is the first 7. And then on the 8th, maybe we do like 2 less. 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Something like that. I don't know if that really makes it any better, but it also means going through and fixing all of these. Well, quote unquote fixing. It'd be good if they had a way to, God, do I really want to do this? I'm like already, like, oh, please. I've done 4 of them. Just having the finer control, though, I think is gonna be pretty nice. VOD watchers come back in 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. No way, bro's still alive. I mean, I generally stream for like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours, give or take. But yes, indeed. Also, how you doing, Kingside? Welcome back. Just doing the exciting task of changing all the settings on my warehouses. It's me being sarcastic also, if it wasn't entirely clear. This is mind-numbing. Oops. Okay, you're so damn tired. Get some rest, go take a nap. Unless you're having to do like work or something, but and just take a nap at work. Got no time. There's always time for a nap. Dedicated nappers. Can always find a moment. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I hope that settles out things a little bit. At the very least, basic widgets is full. Thank God. Alright, so what's choked out now? I mean, batteries are good. Well, sort of. Capacitors are fine. So are things actually settled right now? No, sentience cores are still struggling. Oh shit, this has just been upgrading things for me. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Didn't really expect it to do that, but it's AI cores. Like 8:30 to 13 school, then gym, eat, then 18 to 17 have a business market to find work. I work from 19 to 24. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that checks out. Fair enough. Oh, drugs it is. Superconductors. What the fuck do these superconductors need? They need iron. Of course they do. And iron is back to being in the dumps. Goody. Well, actually, yeah. It's almost enough to get this upgrade. It's no time to nap. Like I said, drugs it is. Better hop to it. Got this tomorrow as well. The only thing I can recommend is get a good night's sleep when the time comes. Gotta be snoozing. Laying around keeps me awake. Not semen, not cum, alright? I know that gets you all hopped up. Okay, ready? Just picking on you. Sometimes it just comes out of left field. I can't help it. And I don't get to pick. It just happens. That's what he said. Yeah, no, it's true. Sometimes it just happens. It just slips out. You never have that? It just falls out of you? It's like my daily life. What are you chewing? God. Hold on, the cat is chewing up a sticker. Give me a moment. Alright. Jesus Christ. Can't leave them alone for a second. Okay. This should be done momentarily, which, thank fuck for that. Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's see. How realistic is it for me to build more iron mines now? Alright, pretty achievable actually. Where it would have cost 20,000 before, it now costs about 1,500. Which, I mean, we spent more on mines before, like on prior stages, so it's pretty acceptable, I would say. More! Give me more! All the iron is currently sinking into these mines, but should start. Yeah, there we go. I'm seeing these complete real fucking quick. Yes, thank God. Thank God. Sweet release. For the first time in like an hour and a half, we're making more iron than we're using. Holy shit. I didn't think it was possible. I mean, we may as well build even more, right? Why not? I'm 96.5k away from the 24-hour stream. Wait, do you mean the redemption? Got a little ways. I should really do more predictions on my stream. I don't know what the fuck to predict on though. I should get like a coin flip app or something. Just flip a coin every 30 minutes. Let people gamble on it. I can't gamble. Wait, you can? Is it like a country thing? I know some countries have laws against that, but like, it doesn't. Does it extend to points that have absolutely no monetary value? That's brutal if so. Don't ask me why, but yes. That sucks. Now the question is if Twitch actually abides by that. Is somebody gonna kick your door down for for putting 1,000 points on a coin toss. It does? Wow. That's wild to me. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but absolutely wild. My condolences. Gamble places can't gamble in the Netherlands app, just disables it. Jesus. You could put on a VPN though, yeah, maybe. And that would do it. I wonder if there's any way to circumvent that. I mean, I guess it's probably not legal to consider even doing so, but it's just kind of cheesy. I don't know. You're really gonna stop somebody from gambling with fake points on the internet? I guess somebody could set up an exchange or something. We could exchange those points for money, but I don't think Twitch even allows that. Pretty sure that's against like Twitch TOS. It's a highway gamble. What does that even mean? It's fucking weird. You know, weed is a highway drug? No, what is define a highway drug? I think that's step one in this discussion. People said if you take weed, the next is getting to something bad. Oh, okay, like a yeah. That's people usually refer to that as like a gateway drug here in the States. Whether or not that's a legitimate concern, you know, is up for debate. But gateway drug would be the more common terminology for that here. Which is also a bizarre argument. Somebody's gonna fucking smoke pot and be like, you know what? I think I'll do cocaine. Clearly that's the logical next step. Let's do these guys and then this one. So points are just gateway gamble. Yeah, you're gonna bet points on Twitch and then you're gonna be like, I need to hit the slots. I gotta hit the blackjack table. So how do they, I mean, do they like, how far do they regulate that? I gotta wonder. Because what if like, you know, I'm thinking like if you play a game, for example, like Rust. You've ever heard of Rust? And like you play blackjack or poker or slots or you know, the gambling wheel, and are the police gonna show up and be like, no, don't do that, we're taking away your computer? Like what the hell? That's not that big just on kid sites. Is Twitch a kid site? I mean, I guess, but I mean, not that I care or that I'm trying to commentate on it, but like, you go on Twitch and like people have their tits out and stuff. is, is this considered a kid site? They got all kinds of shit on here. Everybody can watch? I guess so, but arguably, kids can get into any part of the internet. Like, there's nothing stopping them from going anywhere. It's also no 18 plus stuff. Like there's no 18 plus stuff allowed because of that law, or because like on Twitch? Because I know Twitch has some exemptions for stuff like that. Like, isn't there like art exemptions or something like that? It's like, I can slap my balls on the table because it's artistic. I do, but there's nothing to say I'm above 18 plus. Oh, I see. Got it. I don't know. Still is not run into problems. I guess so, but why can't, I mean, can they not just have an equivalent? If that's good enough to circumvent that issue on Pornhub, can they not just do something similar on Twitch and be like, hey, are you over 18? Okay, great. Realized I can't believe you need ID. What the fuck? Woof. I don't know though. I guess some people here in the States are in favor of that kind of shit, so that's terrifying to me. Not that I ever would do online gambling, but I'm just like, you know, come on. Bit much, isn't it? It's important, but it's free. With gambling, you can lose money, I suppose. I mean, you can buy stuff on Pornhub. Isn't there like subscriptions and shit, and you can like tip money to certain creators and things? Is that not a thing on Pornhub? Not that I would know, of course. I've never done such a thing, but don't you need a bank for that? I assume so, but wouldn't you need a bank for gambling? Or no? Or like, I assume you could probably put like Pornhub shit on a credit card. I don't know. They probably aren't having you enter your bank details on Pornhub, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, I'm you know, arguing technicalities. I know you didn't make the law. I just find it amusing. Some places are interesting, but again, you know, people here are weirdly in favor of things like that at times. So to each their own, I suppose. This thing's fucking cranking. Tried to ban porn in the US for kids, but didn't work. Yeah. Well, yeah, they tried to do all kinds of weird shit for porn. They're like, hey, you've got to submit your ID, and there's a state registry where your ID is kept for porn browsing. Luckily, it's a state-based thing, so I've never lived in a state with that. But, you know, it's like, damn. How do people just roll over and accept that? Or even more so, how are people in favor of that? I don't know. That's valid to use ID for it. I guess so, but I guess the problem comes in where, I don't know, giving your federal ID or your state ID or whatever that is now directly tied to your porn browsing. It's like, I don't know. I imagine any sort of database is probably then going to be turned around and kept or sold, or, God forbid somebody ever hacked into it and got everybody's information on what they were browsing. It sounds like it'd be rife with fucking blackmail potential. You want kids on porn sites? I mean, no, but arguably, where is the line drawn for policing the internet because kids might see things? I don't know. Maybe that's a bad take, but the number of things done to reduce personal freedoms in the name of think of the children is a little too much, a little too rich for my tastes. Roblox asks for ID for Roblox 16 plus. I mean, if independent sites want to do that, sure. Like I'm not saying sites can't do that. I'm just saying having a like a state or federal mandate to be like, yeah, you gotta give us your ID if you're gonna go look at porn. I think it's excessive. That's all. If Roblox wants to do it because they just, want to cover their asses and do that, go for it. That is, totally up to them. Don't they already have you in the database? Oh yeah, no. I mean, you're in a database because you have an ID, but the thing is if you're required to give the ID when you are browsing porn or browsing a specific, I don't know, some sort of pornographic content or category. I mean, not that I as an individual would care that much, but even then, having that like tied specifically to your name and information, being like, ah yes, Concentric Zero went and watched, I don't know, went and watched fucking blowjob porn on Pornhub at 9 a.m. on a Tuesday. There you go. And it's linked directly back to me. And like, imagine that, but in the case of say like a federal employee or a state employee or somebody with a business or corporation, and then now all of a sudden that information has fallen into somebody's hands who can leverage that for some sort of, sort of freak. Couldn't think of anything he really searched up. I don't know. I don't really search for specific categories, I guess. If I'm totally frank, I don't go on Pornhub, but I'm like, yes, can I get some Brazilian midget fart porn, please? This is exactly what I'm craving. It's not really my MO, but You can't call me out like that. Browses the what? What am I browsing now? What are you trying to say? The For You page on Pornhub. See, I didn't even know what that meant. That's how you know I'm out of the loop. No, not quite. Unfortunately. Looking for gilfs in the next year. It's only sometimes. Look, everybody's got to indulge every now and again. True, truly decadent Pornhub content. Truly wholesome. Bro's never had a gum job and it shows. You gotta step it up, man. Anyways, I could just see some privacy concerns or that kind of thing. And again, I as an individual might not care, but there are people who I have no doubt are browsing porn, probably way freakier and or worse shit than I would ever browse. Not that it's like illegal worse, but just way more provocative. I don't know, that you might not want having that leverage against them. Think of the misses. Yeah, well, yeah, that's all I'm thinking about while I'm watching it. I'm like, man, I can't wait to be an old man. I'm like, I gotta get there quicker. I gotta age up. Please, I need it. No comment. Exactly. It's precisely my point. Then it's just, you got to think the U.S. government and even more so the state governments are cripplingly incompetent. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that are great and done well, but that's just somewhere that I don't think they should have their nose. Also, I think it was the right call to make that fucking adjustment with the warehouses. That has dramatically changed our processes here. I would finish this game in like 5 hours. Yeah, it takes a little longer than you might would think. What the hell is that? I just got the Windows disconnecting a USB noise, and I don't know why. It terrifies me. What the fuck? I mean, everything looks like it's still working. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it. There's also kind of a lot of tedium. It's my biggest gripe with this game, is that it feels like it takes fucking forever at times. Like I'm just sort of sitting here doing nothing kind of thing. Which sucks, but, what's the guy to do? I mean, it does have its fun moments, too. You're seeing how the factory has grown and expanded and whatever, It's been a pretty enjoyable thing, I would say. Yo can't hear you. I think you can hear me. I think OBS is more trustworthy. We got a funny guy trying to pull a sneaky one on me. Just to make sure. Yeah. Pulled up my own stream. Ha. I can hear you again. Oh, how convenient. Uh-huh. Definitely not suspicious. old do you think I am? I've been around the block a couple of times, alright? I know the tricks. Tricks of Twitch chat. Cheeky motherfuckers. Like 56. Yeah. And I'm actually 93. Close though. Last man. Oh shit, we're running out of power. For real? Alright, let's get more perpetual motion. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I just devoured every one of my fuel rods to make this shit. How's the missus doing, Millie? She's doing better. She was a little sore. But, yeah. One of the kids, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but one of the kids that she tutors had pneumonia. They found out, so we're hoping that she didn't catch it or anything. But she's just been feeling under the weather. Having some anxiety issues too the other night, but unrelated, I think. Damn kids, yeah. Truly. Sick ass kids. Their fucking grubby hands. Disgusting. Oh shit, we're like fucking killing it on iron ore now. Do some more smelters. But I'm sure it doesn't help. She's been getting some very poor sleep these days. Many hours less than she should be getting. But not that she really has any control over it. Damn, still more iron? Really? Alright, well. Another line of smelters it is. Oops. Alright. Oh my god, it did it again. Oh, it's my mouse. Yeah, my mouse is disconnecting. Because I felt it stop that time. That's concerning. I mean, this mouse is like 15 years old, so it is probably about time for that to start happening. And I was hoping to put it off a little while longer. Alright, how we doing? Batteries and capacitors. Taking fucking ages. Fuel rods. Getting sucked dry. I guess we could throw down a few more of those, why not? Build 2,500 frames. My god. Older than the missus. I don't know about that. What are you insinuating? I don't know if I like that. How could you say such a thing? Oh my god. An odd thing to say. Man with specific taste. No. Incorrect. End of support for Windows 10. Microsoft How could you email me that? What a terrible email. What a terrible bit of news. I mean, they already knew it was coming, so. But it doesn't make it any less terrible. What the fuck are we... Why are capacitors always behind? What do we need, more batteries? Yeah. Batteries, we just aren't making enough. Period. Anything better than 11? Yeah. So I've heard. I've not actually taken a look at anything to do with 11, but it seems like people are pretty consistently saying that stick to 10 if you can. So, but with them dropping support, I don't know. Sucks to suck, I guess. Time to downgrade to Windows 7. Looks better. It probably looks better, runs worse. Tends to be the Microsoft way. As every release gets more bloated than the last. I wonder if they're trying to shove AI down our throats this time. I mean, I guess they kind of already were with Cortana or whatever. Oh no, Windows 10 looks better? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well then, yeah, especially no reason to go to Windows 11 then, in that case. Sounds like it has nothing going for it then. Damn, still need fucking batteries. Actually, how many... Oh, I see. Yeah, that might do it. We need like twice the number of battery producers. We don't have that. Now we almost do. Probably 4 more. In fact, you know what? There. It's gonna take ages for this to all populate, but... Damn, gyroscope's kind of getting hit hard too. I guess all the glass is getting eaten up. Never mind. That makes total sense. We'll wait a minute for all that to process up. I guess we could also start getting some of these upgrades here. Power productivity. How do we have no Pico processors? Pardon the fuck out of me. Hold on. Seriously? None? God damn. I'll just let that do its thing. How are we doing on glass? It's still being decimated. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Okay, great. Should start seeing these process through. Nice. Good, good, good. Shackled widgets are still a little bit choked out, but adjacent to exactly 2 AI laboratories. Interesting. I finally made blue potions in Factorio. Still no trains. Wild. I mean, yeah, trains usually come in for me when I'm setting up blue potions and the blue science packs. Because moving oil all the way back to base, usually much easier with a train. That said, if the oil's close enough, you can do it without. I just tend to find it's easier. Personally, you know. So is there a tech upgrade for sand? No. Sand is just as fast as it's ever going to be. Nope. You just get like 2 underground pipes. Yeah, didn't they make underground pipes like longer now? Or something? I think they increased the length of them. They didn't used to be, like they used to be like 20 pipes long or something, or 15 pipes long at most. Which is a fair bit, but it's not crazy. It would take a little bit to run a pipe all the way. At least before. But I think that was part of the DLC release in the Vanilla Factorio update. Holy shit, are we back to just devouring all of our iron again? Really? Shit really comes full circle, huh? Back to the basics. Also, getting a dedicated train network up and running is kind of hugely valuable. Especially if you're playing on like normal resources or something. Or like real world. Although that is kind of the point of real world, but nevertheless. Got an ad. See, I hate that shit, man. Twitch runs its own ads. I don't have any ads set up, but I feel like I should, because I don't get any cut of what they run. Unless I have ads specifically set up, but that means running more ads for viewers, so. Which, I don't know. I don't really like running ads, but anyways. I said getting a train network set up anyways is pretty valuable. Because if you're on like normal resources or real world resources, even though it is kind of the point of real world, but nevertheless, having a robust train network really helps for expansion later on. So, you know, I recommend it. All right. Cool. Also that pretty sure underground pipes got changed with the newer release of Factorio. But because it used to be that the underground pipe only ran for like 15 or 20 pipe lengths, which is, you know, not very far. Not very far at all. Tried the tank and it was pretty good. Killed everything and made a wall to secure the wall. South, I see it. Yeah, no, the tank is like, it's an insane jump in power. You go from like not really being able to do much to just totally stomping out every alien in a fucking 10-mile radius of your base. Anything remotely close to the pollution cloud just gets the fucking boot. Very liberating. Computational widgets kind of getting eaten. What is? Yeah, I need more unshackled, don't we? Unless, well, I mean, unshackled is fine. No, that's okay. It's kind of not fine. More AI cores is what I'm hearing. Means more superconductors. Which means more nanoprocessors. Which means just more nanoprocessors. We're just out. Got it. All right. Computational widgets are also taking a beating. God. It's been ages since I've had to build any of those. Oh my god, for the first time in fucking forever, I actually got a decent supply of batteries and capacitors. Holy shit. What a world, what a day. Alright, well, that was short-lived. Battery says dying again. Thank goodness. All is right in the world. How many of these damn things do I have? 138? Huh. Less than I would have expected. Alright, not too shabby. Okay. So I have enough sentient widgets to go for the last tier. Placed on ruins. Yeah, let's get that. And find some nice ruins to build on. Oh yeah, here's some ruins. Cool. Crafting speed. Send widget. Sure. Crafting speed, sure. Increases productivity by 10% when adjacent to at least 3 different types of frames, excluding other data transformers. At least 3 different types of frames. That sounds like a pain in the ass. By 10% when adjacent to exactly 2 AI laboratories and no other frames. Exactly 2 and no others. Okay. Oh my god, my mouse did it again. I gotta check the fucking back of my computer after this. Make sure it's not like pulled loose or something. Oh, no. I didn't want to do what I just did. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Great. That's that tech done. Straight productivity, sure. Just straight up productivity increase. Sounds good. Crafting speed, yes. Productivity, yes. Speed, yes. Speed, yes. Productivity, yes. Okay. So the last unlock is this thing. 10% adjacent to 3 different types of frames. I don't even know what the fuck this is gonna look like. 3 different types of frames? Not including these guys. Okay, cool. I guess I could just shove some random crap in here, but I don't really know what. Well, no. No other frames, never mind. Okay, can't do that one. Exactly one other frame. I guess I could weave some storage in there. Feels freaky though. Any plans for the week? Not particularly. I'm a pretty boring individual outside of streaming. I got nothing, man. Also, I just realized they need to be spaced a little bit further apart. Oops. Damn. You're telling me. Bro, I gotta live like this. What do you mean, damn? It's got no dad lore. Fatherless, yeah. So you know what? I could do whole stacks in here. Why not? Just move it all. I only technically need one, but fuck it. Okay, and just something else in the middle. But what? But what? The fuck do I stick in here? Unlock all upgrades on 2,000 frames. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can stack it up here with the glass kilns? That could be something. There. It's a little weird, but it'll work. Maybe like one more stack of these? Yeah, you know what? Hold on. First keep going to ask. Tell us a story about you. Say I stream sometimes. Basically, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've had stuff happen in my life, but I was genuinely like, eh, is it really that important or interesting? Probably not. I'm sure I'll probably say some shit to my kids if I ever have kids, which the current plan is no, but you know, we'll see. Things change sometimes. Bro's laughing at me, laughing at me, and wants to know more. Why not? I don't know. I just kind of don't want him. That was personal. Yeah, yeah. There's one in there that's like 15 seconds long. I think that was that. That was that one. It you know, there's like 5. Just rolls each time. Nah, I don't know. I'm just like feel like I've suffered my fair share with health/mental health. Part of me is just like, it dies with me. Having kids just for the sake of having kids seems kind of selfish, you know? If I have no desire to have them, then why have them? Oh, I see. It's Emma doing it. I thought it was you, King's. Oh, it's Emma doing it. Hey, Emma, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I just assumed it was King's. Busy moving stuff around, but I see now. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, Emma. All right. Put these funny-looking doodads. It's just spamming it. I don't know. It's fine. If people want to laugh at me, that's okay. It's not like I care. Just weeping on stream. Rated by 15%. Placed on grass. What? Touch grass? Is that? That's the tech unlock. It's telling me to fucking touch grass. Fine. Sure. Come out here, give myself on your face bangs and got some blackberries from the garden. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Good for you. I was about to break into tears. Don't point it out. Let's just pretend I'm not. Nah, I genuinely don't really... I don't think anything online really gets to me anymore. I'm sort of, jaded, you could say. Oh, and I showered? Hell yeah. Squeaky clean. I feel like showering after a haircut is a necessity. Oh shit. Duh. Pause. I actually remember to use that feature. Oh, I'm a genius. There. Resume. There we go. Showering once that. I wish I knew. I just making it up as I go along. I've been Sky News stream but couldn't sleep. Had some me time, scrolled Insta after, and then just got up. Can show you come over. Oh boy. Yeah. Sometimes if I don't have anything to do, people are offline or whatever, I go a little stir crazy. So I feel you. Yo, pause, man. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yes, that was a getting offline. What do you mean by that? Alright. Sentient widget reached tier 12. Thank goodness. Omega Processor Lab. Omega Core Foundry. Omega Widget Distiller. Casing Factory. Shielding Plant. Project Assembler. God damn. Swing that way. We need. Yeah, that makes sense. Which way are you swinging, Kingside? Enlighten us. I don't think even he knows. It's okay. It's a confusing time. Alright. Oops. We're just gonna do one of everything. Hope to God that it makes sense. What the fuck is this? Merge processors. Oh no. Incorrect processor inserted. What the fuck do you mean? What, you gotta... Oh, you have to do it in sequence? Is that... Am I understanding that right? Incorrect processor ins... What? What? How do I... Oh, it shows it there. I'm an idiot. It shows it on the cable. Got it. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, except for some proof. Yeah. Can we get a source on that? Can we get a live fact check? Please? Oh. Oh, shit. It can repeat. Interesting. Okay. What the hell is this? Sort widgets. Oh my fucking god. This is nightmarish. Tell me you're gay for and I'll judge. How do I prove I ain't gay? You gotta suck a dick and show you that you don't like it. We must observe closely. Get to it. I kiss consider not liking. There you go. It's the only way. Whoa, what is this? Symbol shielding? Oh. Charge level exceeded. Oh my god, that's so freakishly precise. I hate that. What is this? I gotta work out that whoozy what's it. Got the thingamabob maker. I mean, like that, you wouldn't know the man. They're my homies. I might be gay, yeah. No, it's okay. It happens a lot. More than you might think. I like guessing CZ. Real, never do it for real. Pigs. I think about makers, but I call my hole. Yeah. True. I don't even know what the fuck is meant to be done here. I just have to click all the things. Oh yeah. Casing. Oh, I see. It's to be done in an order. I just happened to do it right the first time. It's because I'm a genius. I want to brag. Oh, motherfucker. I don't want to brag about it, but look, it's twerking. Pause. No, don't pause. Proceed. Quickly, quickly. How does it twerk? Very carefully. As we all do. How the fuck does this thing get made? Oh shit, you need to make a widgets for this as well? Son of a bitch. Oh, I don't have enough doodads? AI cores? Sentience cores? What the fuck? How do I get more sentience cores? Where am I making those at? I know I've got them somewhere. AI cores. Sentient widgets. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, it needs more AI cores. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. What you need more silicon for? Oh, that's probably the problem. Our silicon production is too low. Let's just enjoy the ride, my friend. That's what he said, or she. They can't make up a tea. You don't know that. Not from what I've heard. It's not tea. Big old deal, though. Indeed. Open wide. I did not mean to do what I just did. It's not for me, don't encourage him. It's not a him, my friend. You fool. That's me him for him. Yeah, no. Him is a real himbo. Never mind, say less. Bro turned a corner. He's on board now. Straps on. You better prepare yourself. Kingside. Never mind, say no more. Buckle up, my friend. What are these guys doing now? Thinking cores are where we're running short. And what's the deal with thinking cores? Oh, we just don't have enough of them. Great. That is an easy problem. Easy problem to solve. Walking out. He's protesting. Dinner's like a gentle woman. Best of luck. Best of luck with that one, my friend. Charge level exceeded, motherfucker, it's like on the dot. Alright, what else are we missing? Alright, these doodads. Food after your food I'm in. Real. Now that I can respect. All it takes is a little bit of food. Get the man on board. His stomach got from both sides. There you go. That's just efficient, really. Widget amalgamation. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm gonna play the widget sorting minigame. Capacitor widget. Oh, there's more on there. Hold on. There's so many. Ooh, now there's none. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh shit. Dropping shit. Dropping shit in the UI. There. Pretty sure we've never had that, so I'm on board. Boy, diddy that you. Say, boy, calls the manner this most. It's kind of ooh to me. You're right. Yeah, men are kind of lame. It's just the fact of the matter, I think. They're a little overrated, to be honest. God damn it. my god, can I make enough that I can fully automate? I think I can. Craft 10 Omega widgets. Achievement unlocked. Hell yeah. Every 12 seconds, holy shit. Voice for real better. Real. Anyways. 6 seconds, 6 seconds. I think all the rest of these are 6. Yeah. And this is 12. I can actually do a second one of these. Nice. And they're easy to get. Is that from experience? My man's exploratory. I'm gonna just let this run now. It's gonna take fucking forever, but so be it. Copper ores. Oh my god. Copper ore, what happened? Jesus. Much better. Clearly, voice us play with us in one of the most encouraging ways society instructs them to be. You want them like did. Enjoy reversing some men's mind back to such state. My girlfriend requirements be a boy. Men just be nice to them and they'll like you. I don't know. I find that if you're just nice to anybody, they'll like you. you just treat human beings as human beings. It's generally pretty easy. And I like it when things are easy. I don't know. I don't want to have to like struggle just to be friends with somebody. But you usually don't need to, so kind of nice. Hey, what the fuck? Why does it have a 4th? Pardon? Whatever. Just make it all. Just make every bit of it. It is for them to be nice. They're not toxic, so I like them. Doesn't come by often. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who just, they don't do themselves any favor. I don't know. maybe I'm getting too political, but a lot of people talk about like the male loneliness epidemic and things like that, but a lot of guys are just assholes. Maybe act like a reasonable person first. Where you expect people to meet you in the middle. You know? The femboys it did. Can share some femboys. Share some of mine. Some bros are for. Going halvesies on a femboy. Is that what that has just led to? I'm single, man. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a lot easier for people to just be mean and cruel to each other. Or at least that's what people seem to think, but I don't know. Never really found that to be the case, but it's hard when most people think that way. It's a little reductive of me, but nevertheless. Unlocks new frame, the circuitry that lets us touch the stars. Substance that fuels our dreams and ambitions. Sugar that carries us to heaven. Soon the widgets will spread to the stars. Okay, great. That, oh my god. Some of these placement ones are fucked. I hate these. Just rule step 1, don't play competitive games with your girlfriend. The rest of the rules I'm not sure about. I mean, my general rule of thumb is just treat everybody as a friend. Until they've given you a reason not to, I guess, but even then, you know. I don't know. I think a lot of people go into relationships with the idea that they're starting that relationship with the intent of being in a romantic partnership in some way, but it's kind of counterintuitive, I think, because most of the time in a long-term relationship is not spent in that romance phase, you know. Most of it's just been interacting with each other as humans and as friends. So if you don't have that aspect, then you're starting on a wrong foot, I think, from the get-go. Oh, Emma, thank you for the gifted sub. There you go, there you go, Kingside. You're a sub now. You've let out your inner sub. I say left and look right, I'm crashing. Most people just want to fuck for real. Fair enough. I mean, and that's true, and that's fine if that's what you want to do, but I think it's wild people being like going on like a dating app specifically for, I want to find someone to date. Like, damn, get to know the person. Like, be friends with them first. I don't know. From step 1 being like, yeah, we're dating. This is a romantic thing. It's too much. Don't make it weird. I have to. I am contractually obligated to make it weird. Thank you again, Emma, for the gifted sub, though. I do appreciate it. You gift too many things. I gotta do the emotes first. Don't sub. Don't gift until I got the emotes done. You guys are nice to meet people. MEAT. I bet they are. It's okay. I know it's like a second language thing. I just think it's humorous. Oh man. What am I even doing here? Waiting on all these fucking things to craft. Can I speed this up in any way? Not really. I can speed up things under it, but what the fuck does that matter, right? Yes, then I peg, then I take you out for dinner. Let me talk about boys. Yo. I love meeting people. It's true. that is Emma's whole deal. That's how old you are. Well, you'll just have to find out. Gotta take risks. Keep it spicy. That's how old you are. Exactly. Jesus Christ. After amalgamation. I guess that's all fine. Just gotta wait for the second stack to populate. Are you ready to get pegged, Kingside? I gotta know. You gotta tell me. Are you prepared? Free food after. I mean, it is tempting, but you gotta be mentally prepared. Adequately lubed, even. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the thing I'm talking about with these. Every time I get a new tier in this tech tree, just gotta like wait it out. I mean, I guess I could manually make shit, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I guess it is kind of speeding things up. Helps pass the time. We kind of get into a rhythm with it, though. Oh, shit, until you fuck it up. I think you two need to get a room. Jesus Christ. Later, what does that even mean? I want to know. Actually, that wasn't so bad. No, maybe I've been sleeping on doing shit manually. Alright. I guess the smart thing would be to get this upgrade to double it. Am I hurting on any sort of production anywhere? No. The answer is no. Great. Help. I don't know what you want from me, man. You gotta stand up for yourself. I'm 17 or something. I mean, I know you're not, though. Alright. Rein it in, Emma. He's getting uncomfortable. Lie. Oh boy. Yes. He's actually 12. That's the truth. He's gonna be 13 next year, though. does that mean? I think it means you're about to get run over. Damn, not bad. Oh, no, 17. Yeah, kingside's off limits. He says no. Alright, not too shabby. I've definitely been sleeping on handcraft. Oh, sorry, I usually mute myself. I forgot. Clearing my throat. Like 25 or something. See, every 17 is a thimble. Yeah, we gotta pause on that. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I like the direction of this. It's been taking a turn for a while. I knew it was Diddy. Oh, Jesus. Topical. Also, I don't even really know anything about that situation, so... Generally, avoid any pop culture BS. Alright. Oh my god, widget particles getting fucking obliterated. Regular iron getting obliterated too, what the hell? I think I discussed the height of people. No, I don't think so. What about the height of people? Some people are tall and some people are less tall. I'd believe that. I know the average is. I said 6 feet and somebody else said 5'7". I think the average height, at least in the States, is like 5'10" or something. I'm sure it's probably taller there because you're in the Netherlands. Most European countries are quite tall. But pretty sure in the States it's 5'10". For men at least. I'm not sure what it is for women. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot flat. Sometimes if I stand for a very long period, I'll be 5'11". Ugh, but if I stretch out my shrimp spine, it usually helps. Nice, same. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. 6 foot gang. Yeah. I'm like 6 foot, but I'm kind of like a stocky build. It's a little odd. I have like broad shoulders. I'm a wide individual. Damn, these are getting pricey. Almost 4K iron ingots for a fucking iron mine? That's ridiculous. I'm like choking out all my production with this though. But so be it. Dude, I'm 6'5". 6 feet, 6 figures. One of those is fake. Could be any. I knew bro wasn't 6 feet. Want to be 6? How are you gonna say? How are you gonna say I'm 17? No, and then go back on that. Man's asking for trouble. I ain't going to jail. What a take. Oh boy. Jeez, but next word. You know, I mean, hey, teach their own, but you know, that's up to you. Yeah, wait, what is that? I was looking at the tech stuff. AI bio chat GPT. Oh boy. Got the AI bio. Come on, man. You gotta get it together. You wanted a date. Yeah, you can't be utilizing AI. Come on. I've certainly never done that. And therefore I will look down on you from my high horse. Oops. Crafting speed, okay. Cool. And a lot of things are gonna need to be upgraded. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully this thing is just churning away. Good. Damn, my food. Man's gotta eat. Oh my goodness. What is it, Flash? What are you meowing about, huh? Got a cat visitor. The noisy boy himself. Hey, buddy. Damn, working 7 minutes. Godspeed, man. So see you on the other side, I guess. Do you work remote or you just live like really close? $20 away with. Oh, you gotta leave in 7 minutes. I see. Gotcha. Omega project casing. What the fuck is. Oh, it's running out of superconductors. Why the fuck is it running out of superconductors? Oh, it's running out of nanoprocessors. Why is it running out of nanoprocessors? So where the hell are my nanoprocessors? Hello? Oh, right here. Oh, running out of widget particles. Okay. Of all things to run out of. Let's crank this up. Damn, I'm super leveled up. Surely, yeah. No, this place is a fucking mess, but it all works. I mean, it can't really not work. It can just work less efficiently. So I'm just playing the fucking resource game. Nice. I get twice as many now when I make them. Oops. I better not cancel Thursday. I have no intent on canceling Thursday. I mean, I didn't intend to cancel Monday, but you know, things happen. So. But you know, I'll probably be there. Probably be available. Also, you better Viewbot downloaded Factorio, and it sounds like he's going to be getting into it. But he's never beaten the base game, but he does have Space Age now, so he'll probably be around and chatting about it. So that'll be exciting. W, yeah, fat dub. Pretty excited. He's had trouble getting into it because the controls are very. He finds them to be very different or difficult. So hopefully we can give him some tips. Since you're like the resident expert, right, on Factorio. Is that correct? I have to find like some tips. All right. You say so. Well, I think it'll be fun nonetheless. There are a few people who are interested. So, and if all goes well, I may pick up Space Age. I can either continue on or maybe I'll do a solo run or something. If you're not feeling up to it. And Shackle Widget and Quantum Widget are struggling. Alright, well. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. No, you ain't getting it, you Diddy. Is Diddy just like a general term now? You Diddy? Isn't that like a jig or a dance? A ditty? Something like that. I don't know that you can refer to someone as a Diddy. Christ. Time less than anything around. No, I understand. I know the cases and whatnot. I just think it's funny to refer to someone as a Diddy. Give me just one moment. You make some lunchy hangy. Yeah, have a good day at work, Kingside. And yeah, go make yourself some lunch, Emma. I'll probably be going for another. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I'm really close to the end of the game, so I'm like hesitant to pause now. I don't want to stream this again and then only go for like an hour or something. So I'm just gonna ride it out and see. But the missus is up. I'm just chatting with her, so if I'm quiet a bit, that's why. But yeah. Alright, you have a good day. Have a good day, Kingside. I'll catch you later tomorrow, whenever you're around. Thursday at the latest. Yes. What do you mean, yes? Said, have a good day. I'll catch you around later. Thursday at the latest. What do you mean, yes? Get out of here. Shoot. Oh, I see. Saw it at Kingside. Gotcha. Well, you're asking me. I'm like, my message was very simple, sir. See you later, man. Alright, back to playing whack-a-mole and resources, I think. That's really good. He's a noisy boy. Oh, Flash. He's begging for food. None of these. Okay, great. Shit. Adjacent terrain might be alright. Okay. Capacitors still decimated. Unshackled. Still decimated. Okay, what's the problem with unshackled? What do we have a deficit of? AI cores. Which need thinking cores. Which is probably capacitors, if I had to guess. Yep. We're steady on iron. So it looks like capacitors are just struggling because we don't have enough batteries? Yes, indeed. Okey-doke. More batteries. We'll grab this. I don't know that it's really going to do much for us, but reach adjacent circuit fab, processor lab, or nanoscale lab. Oh, I see. This is just for the picoscale, right? Oh yeah. Okay, it is. Okay, so it doesn't apply to all of them, just those specifically. Gotcha. That changes things. Oh yeah, I got the achievement unlock and utilize all placement grades. Cool. Okay. It's a little goofy looking, but something like that. Be a reasonable bump to productivity. Capacitor's still struggling, but not because of batteries, as far as I can tell. Wow, it's spinning widgets now. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how long spinning widgets have been a problem. Jesus, still? I guess we can go ahead and unlock the last stages here, or at least some of them. Rocket Electronics Lab. Ooh. Compile software. Interesting. $30. Holy shit! All right, yeah. Look at that. Let's go ahead and do all of these. Oh my god. Power, fuel rod, oil. 8 seconds. Okay, that is slightly more reasonable. Rocket part assembler. I don't need enough Omega widgets for that. So we'll just wait it out. Yeah, Pico processors are getting fucking brutalized. Actually, where do I have those? Ah, those were the ones that, okay. Let's just do like this. Sentient AI over here? No, it's ascended. Where the hell do we have sentient widgets? Ah. Okay. Cool. It's like it's wearing a hat. Also, we can get that. Superconductor and Omega widget. Rocket hole every 30 seconds. Jeez. What are these? What is this mini game? I just... No. Okay, way simpler than I thought it would be. Sure. We'll go for this Omega launch facility here in a minute, but I don't think we're anywhere close to enough Omega widgets. Training data. Isn't that like... Do we have a bunch of those somewhere? On some ruins or something? I vaguely remember that that's what they wanted. Yeah, right here. So throw a few more on there. Pile them on. Spinning widgets still suffering. Gyroscopes also still suffering. Used at least one glass kiln. Oops. These actually need to be moved. That might be part of the problem. There. Oh, I saw a 0 in there somewhere, but... Oh, wait. The fuck is it? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess you weren't next to a glass kiln. You specifically are not, for some reason. And it's not really a mystery, I just... There. Okay, whatever. Good enough. I mean, it doesn't also help that our basic widgets are suffering more than they've ever suffered. Damn, it's gonna take a while. Okay.
You just ate.
He can't be reasoned with. my god. This resource whack-a-mole is getting out of hand. I didn't really mind it before, but this is brutal. Alright, we're back. Just chatting with the missus. She's gotta be up and out, so. I built more iron because, once again, we were getting choked out by iron. Brutally so. But I'm hoping once all this gets fully built, maybe it won't be so bad. It'll probably be just as bad, but it's a pretty significant upgrade. I was thinking about just giving it time, but I figure our iron production, I mean, it's a lot. It's just not enough for the entire rest of the factory. So even though some of these are using like 8,000 some odd iron, whatever, 7,000 there, yeah, 8,700. I'm like, we can provide that in like 5 seconds. If we have full throttle production going into that, it really doesn't take that long. This whole thing will probably take 5 minutes to fully build up. So, and then we've, increased our iron production forever after that. So I guess it's not that bad. I just don't like how expensive it's getting. It just seems like a lot. That's all. But necessary, I'm sure. But a lot. So we're going to let that populate out a little bit. And as long as the iron is holding steady, I think the rest of this is going to be okay too. So, because spinning widgets is suffering, basic widgets, gyroscopes, capacitors, thinking core, literally everything down the entire chain is just suffering because we have no iron. So maybe I scaled production too hard. I don't know. Or maybe I didn't scale it hard enough. Also not too sure about that. Let me quickly send a text here. Yeah, I think my mouse is also dying slowly. It started to disconnect every now and again, which is really not a good sign. I mean, I figured it was going to happen, but, you know. Okay. Just text the missus. I'm just going to try to snag me a mouse today, maybe. Because it's real hard to stream or really do anything else. Mouse disconnecting. It's probably disconnected like 10 times this stream, so it's not horrible, but God forbid I play anything that requires any sort of reaction time. Because that dropping at the wrong moment's just gonna totally do me in. So. Okay, slowly getting there for iron. Very slowly. Oh, in fact, it's already evening out, which is a good sign. In fact, we could probably do another line of smelters here. Just to really send it home. Beautiful. Widgets still, I guess they are just getting eaten by the miners and the smelters at this point. Production maybe still lacking a little bit, but we'll see. Oh yeah, here we go. Damn, we can actually do another line of smelters, it looks like. I think we will. Okay, delightful. Yeah, this will be a heavy bump in our basic widget production. Very nice. What do we need for spinning widgets? Looks like just basic widgets. Is our choke point right now. Gyroscopes are actually... well, I was going to say, gyroscopes are actually doing really well, but maybe not. maybe they're not doing so hot, actually. Oops. There, that should help. God damn. Insane production rates. We do actually have a steadily growing gyroscope supply as well. Well, give or take a little. But I'm just happy the iron's like somewhat being steady. Steady as it can be for creating and using thousands per second. Glass is plummeting though. I don't think sand is a problem, but also we've got iron's running out, but we have plenty of iron ore, so maybe I build another stack of doodads. Actually, this is all using iron. Never mind. That's fine. That actually makes sense. Do another line of gyroscopes, I guess. Alright, now there's kind of no excuses for the spinning widgets. I've got plenty of gyroscopes, I've got plenty of basic widgets. And they're still behind. Oh, you know what? Actually, they're gaining a little. Yeah, they are gaining a little bit. Okay. Damn, ironing gets fluctuating hard. Oh my god. I kind of want to build like a second stack of these. I don't know if that's a smart idea or not, but... Copy 100 frames at once. Another achievement down. A couple thousand at most, okay. With more inventory space, this will allow the iron to fluctuate harder. So, and maybe, save us a little grief? Maybe? Oh, we have 1,100 Omega widgets. Omega launch facility. Unlock the entire tech tree. Another achievement. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I'm gonna be a little miffed if I put this down and it's literally just like, put in 3 items and the rockets launch. Yippee, game over. I mean, during the demo, the little turtle statue feeding, 10,000 widgets to it or whatever was, I mean, it's a little tedious, but you kind of spend the whole game making a factory that can churn out thousands or tens of thousands or how much ever of any given material. And you're kind of just, expecting to use it. Welcome back, Emma. Hope you had a good lunch. Or are having a good lunch, whichever one. Just finished making it, now I'm gonna go nom nom nom. Hell yeah. What did you end up making? If you don't mind me asking. Anything yummy? Oh my god. Flash, what? What are you meowing about, buddy? What? You are not that hungry, I promise you. You eat 5 times a day. Jesus. Flash is just standing at the balcony door, meowing. Begging for freedom. Rice with mayo, parsley, and egg. Flatten some meatballs on the grill. Oh, yummy. That sounds wonderful. Heck yeah. I have another half of a sub sandwich in the fridge, which I'm very much looking forward to after I finish the stream, but I gotta beat this game first. I can't let it beat me. So damn, I'm using a lot of glass, huh? And for what? What do we need all this glass for? Killer sandwich. They are very yummy. Can't even lie. It was delightful. I had the other half this morning when I got up, and oh, got tomatoes and lettuce in the garden, so I could have been too late. Yeah, look, next time. Yeah, sandwiches are the bomb. Goated food item for sure. Back in me, Jimmy. All right. I don't even know why I opened the tech thing anymore. We're done with tech. I have no more tech to learn. It's no more knowledge to be had. Damn, spinning widgets are just a pain. What are you two meowing about? Good lord. What? Hey. Don't peek through the blinds at me like I'm the weirdo. What? Give me your ball, I'll throw it for you. You know how to bring it, you just refuse. Stubborn cats. Damn, we got over 1,200 spinning widgets per second. Jesus Christ. And where do they all go? Oh my god, we're making a surplus of spinning widgets for the first time. For the first time literally ever. Alright, now capacitor widgets are falling behind. Gyroscopes are also struggling a little bit. God, that's a monstrous production now. And again, I have no idea if any of this is necessary. But we built it, so. Might not be necessary, but it's certainly there. One more line for smelters, too. Oops. Damn, we need more basic widget production, I think. Nice. I mean, I say nice, basically just still in the fucking dumps. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's just let things run for a little bit. Let things run, see how they settle. Batteries is back down to struggling for some reason. I don't think we added any more like capacitors or anything. I don't. How are we now struggling with batteries? Huh? Well, it doesn't make any sense to me, but it seems like it's running smoothly, so. Or as smoothly as it can. Widget amalgamation. Sentient widgets, which are not getting enough sentient cores. What the hell do we need? Where do you get sentient cores from? Okay, I only have. Oops. Where did I just pull that from? It was there or something. Oh, here. Oh, jeez. Alright. I mean, actually, are these guys struggling? Because, yeah, AI cores is what they're struggling from. build a launch facility. Oh, cool. These guys are mainly struggling from superconductors and thinking cores. Christ. All right, what do I need? Okay, just parts committed. Got it. Okay, well, just take time, it seems. Needs a bit of everything, and then Omega widgets. Just these guys are every 8 seconds. These guys are every 30. So we need 10 times the amount of rocket fuel, but it means we need like a little second one of these. Yeah, we're burning through rocket fuel like no fucking tomorrow. Might even need a third one, but we'll see. I think there's an achievement to beat the game in 16 hours or something. I think it just said I completed this like 14 and some change. So if I can beat the game in like an hour, I get another achievement. But not that I'm like hellbent on it. That would be cool though, for not even knowing about it until today. Be kind of swell. Just me waiting on these Omega widgets. Which, how many of those are we producing every second? 1.5. Oh, Christ. We're gonna be here all fucking day. I guess we're only making 1.5 of the amalgamations. Mainly because of these sentient ones. The enshackled ones are kind of choking us out too. Capacitors are just all over the place. Okay. I don't really know what to do about these guys. I mean, I guess we could build some more of these stacks or something. Or maybe expand these? Superconductors and thinking cores. What are the thinking cores having a shortage of? Oh, just capacitors. I see. And these conductors are... yeah, nanoprocessors. I mean, nanoprocessors seem to be holding steady. Sort of. They're not actively showing that they're failing because they're out of them. No, actually that one is. Never mind. Okay. Maybe we do need more nanoprocessors. Ah, shit. You know, these are pico, micro. Nope. Where do we even have nanoprocessors? What corner have we shoved those in? Ah, not so much a corner as just random spots. Are you struggling because of something else? Microprocessors? Kind of, actually. I mean, it's not... you're not showing an issue because of running out of them, but... microprocessors are also struggling because of thinking cores, it seems like. Maybe. I'm sure here and there they are, but... okay, so thinking cores might be the crux of the issue, which means capacitors are the crux of the issue, which means we need more capacitors, which means we need more batteries. Alright, I think it's about time I just set up a whole new thing for this. Why don't we just shove these like... oh god, I don't know, like here? It's gonna take a million years for this to populate, but... Hey, Ernie Sanders, how you doing? And yes, I can copy and paste. Luckily. Takes a little while to unlock it in the tech tree, but... In fact, it's like... where do you actually get it? Yeah, here we go. Tier 5. Criminally far, but nevertheless, very useful. Also, I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while, but... Oh my god, I'm really suffering on glass, too. Actually, I guess this is eating a lot of glass. Yeah. Okay, that's alright. I need a lot of glass to get started. But it shouldn't be a present issue. Yeah, okay, glass is already climbing back. I'm guessing batteries is probably the primary problem. If I had to guess. Yeah, not enough batteries. So maybe we just put like a big block of batteries. Like here, just next to it. Gonna expand them in tandem. Oops. There. It's gonna take a minute to fully populate this, but it's for the best. We're sinking a lot of capacitors into this. It's a long-term investment. $250 parts? Not great. Yeah, and it is fuel, that's the problem. Let's actually build another one of these then. And this is doing what, one every... Oh god, I don't know what the ratio is on it. Doing 6 every 8 seconds, whatever that comes out to. I've got 3 of them. So that's 18 every 8 seconds. Which... I mean, considering reading 10, it's not great. It's less than a third of the time of the other ones. Which, are these like... I guess the production and consumption on these is actually evening out, so... Alright, that's probably fine, actually. We'll give it a little bit, see how it does. Alright, how are you doing? Glass still suffering, but par for the course at this point. Damn, what else uses batteries? Something is like fucking devouring every battery that I throw at it. Oh, actually, no, you know what? That kind of makes sense. This is every 1.2. Meanwhile, this is every 2.7. So we need like 4 times as many battery producers as we have capacitor. Yeah. Which I was just doing double. So you know what? Maybe that does check out. Just straight copy paste and double it. The exponential costs are getting a little crazy, but so be it. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, so. Should have us waiting exclusively on Omega widgets, which I don't love, but oh well. I mean, assuming we can get everything up to snuff, this should make 6 Omega widgets per second, which, assuming everything else is to ratio as well, is like 15-20 minutes to complete all the parts. Not stellar, but better than nothing, right? Oh my god. Poor glass. Poor capacitors. Gyroscopes are also kind of taking a fat hit, but mainly because of the glass, I think. Everything else is sort of holding steady. I mean, at least everything below it. Once all these are built, we should hopefully see a spike in thinking cores, microprocessors, and all this other crap. Damn, we're still outproducing rocket fuel. Well, the whole in electronics I don't think are anymore, but the Omega widgets are. That's okay. It's kind of a good sign, right? Alright, capacitors I think are officially outpacing glass at this point. Yeah, it's kind of neck and neck. Oh my god, never thought I'd see the day. Alright, so it's still not going to be enough to satisfy all the capacitors we've got. Which is fine, I guess. Not thrilled by it, but... okay. How we doing? Holding steady-ish. Glass is taking its time recovering. We might need to build more, but we'll see. Capacitors is actually growing a fair amount. Oh my god. For the first time ever. Like out producing at consumption rates for capacitors. Starting to think it couldn't be done, but here we are. Okay, so now what's the choking point here? Thinking cores, I think. There. Integrated widgets, lots of circuit boards, Jesus. Oh my god, sand is getting destroyed too. But I need to build another block of sand somewhere. I got 4 of the damn things. I don't really see any big sand patches around though. I guess we could go smaller. Actually, no. Let's give it a minute, see if it settles out. And honestly, we don't need the sand if we can get, you know, glass is doing fine. And silicon. Yeah. You know what? We don't need more sand. It's fine. If it's supplying both of those things and they're not dipping or choking out anything down the line, then that's totally okay. Looks like thinking cores are actually catching up. Circuit boards. Oops. Circuit board's struggling a little. What are you struggling from? Nothing, there's just not enough of you. I see. Understood, okay. And we maybe... I didn't need to do that. It's gonna blow up our production even more, but that's alright. We need the circuit boards. We need them bad. Damn, I feel the battery's quick too. Not too shabby. Welcome back, Emma. Is that a trash can? No, I don't think that is. That's a bucket of milk. If you're referring to that emote, that is. If you're referring to something on screen, then I'm not sure. Not sure what you're looking at specifically. Alright, circuit boards actually doing okay. Well, they were, at least. Yeah, milk. Yeah. Milk. Damn, we're actually kind of starting to eat through copper. Holy shit. It's been like a million years since I've thought about copper. Now hopefully I won't have to think about it again for a while. Okay. Some bronze armor, big boy. What do you mean by that? Hold on. Want some bronze armor, big boy. You know what? I would love some bronze armor. I don't even know what that means. I don't know if I want to know. Copper and tin, chop chop. I only have copper. Sorry. I'm a little brokey. AI core, sentience core. Fuck me. Alright. First of all, I have to keep up. Alright, I'm sorry. Look, I pushed Valheim out of my mind at this point. No, I want to go back and play it at some point, but it's just, it's fallen out of grace with me. Don't say fucking in my presence. Can and will. Oh my god, what are you guys doing over there? Jesus. They're just fighting with the blinds. Jesus Christ. Downloaded Valheim yesterday on my PS5. Hell yeah. The mountain house. Oh, I know. It sucks. Yeah, that whole situation is unfortunate. But what you gonna do, you know? Oh my god, iron is starting to dip again? Fuck. I thought we were almost out of this resource hell. I used to play Apex a lot, so I'm hoping there isn't a learning curve really. Forgive me if I sound unknowledgeable. How are those two games related? That is a leap, my friend. FPS? I guess, but Valheim is a third person. Characters with special abilities. Okay. Looks like fast movement. It's a real mix. It's a real mixed bag. I think there's gonna be maybe not as bad of a learning curve as there could have been, but there will be a significant learning curve, I think. That said, Valheim's a good game. I think it's worth it. It's just, you know, it's gonna be. Is it third person? Yes. Yeah, it is. What did you say? I'm a. Is that supposed to be liar? Layer? Someone's got a death wish. 15 tools. God, we gotta play some more Liar's Bar. Holy shit, that game is incredible. I'd love to stream some. I mentioned that I was going to, and then we haven't played it since. 17 fours. The fucking dice kills me. The cards are fine, but the dice is like, it's a whole other beast. I love it. 23s. Oh god. Oh, it's too much. Yeah, and I was really bummed out too. I was Sky losing his shit, yeah. Oh yeah, it's so good. I was bummed out. Even this is we're looking at like Instagram reels because she likes to just scroll through them and I'll just piggyback. And there was a reel that was people playing Liar's Bar, and I guess one of them had a mod that like let them move their head independently of their body, so they could like move their head across the room, but the neck would just stretch to connect to both pieces, no matter where they were. So it looked about as goofy as you might imagine. Uh, but them just like stretching their neck over and like looking at their cards. Oh man, I was excited to grab that mod without telling anybody and just use it. But unfortunately, it looks like they patched that out. So it didn't do anything with like. I was gonna text. Um, it didn't do anything with like cheating or actually showing the cards. It's like you'd have to get something separate for that. But they patched out the ability to move your head like that. So cracked 5 million circuit ports. Holy shit. Things you happen to Sky. Let me find the clip. I think he mentioned at one point somebody was doing that, but I know sometimes like apparently they patched it out because people were abusing it, and you could like put your head on the other person's cards and they couldn't see their own cards. So even though you weren't actively like cheating and looking at their cards, you were still, you were still cheating. So of course people had to ruin the fun. Average internet user experience. Somebody has to ruin the fun for everybody else, but nevertheless, I was pretty bummed out when I discovered that had been patched. Wasn't a clip gonna show me the VOD? I gotcha. He should have clipped it. Crafted 10,000 Omega widgets. Holy fuck. 594 parts. Okay. Yeah, the rocket fuel is again our bottleneck, but that's okay. We'll just nailed it. Alright, I've sort of still got a production whack-a-mole game going on here, but I think I'm just gonna let it ride for a while. I'm tired of playing the whack-a-mole. It's so difficult. So difficult, so annoying. I say that as I start trying to build more. It's funny, the pick started moving around here when his shares, neck would do weird stuff. I also had a mod have the carts needed, so it got lame. Yeah, that's dumb and lame. I just wanted to do it as a bit, because like they made it so you can't see the card, like other people can't see your cards. Your cards are like client side, and they just see the question marks. So I was like, man, like that's so funny to be able to stretch your head over and just like look at their hand. Like you can't see anything. You're just peeking with them, just taking a little look see. I was so excited to do that, but yeah, no, they patched out the head movement thing. Imagine actually having 17 fours though. I lose mine. That's the best part is like the traditional dice rules are phenomenal for that. Because like the ones being wilds just bump up everything across the board. Like you could probably say there's going to be 10 of any given thing and you've got a fair chance of being right. Like unless people roll oddly, few, it's like 10 of anything is totally possible. In fact, you have 10 of multiple things if you have a decent hand yourself. But so I love the traditional set for that, but it always gets people going because I drop that on the first turn every time. 10 threes. Just a fat stinker because you don't know how to call it. It's like a 50-50 if it's true or not. And then, yeah, there's the rare occasion where it's like, yeah, there's actually 15 threes spread around because two people rolled like 5 threes or something. Some ridiculous shit like that. It's the best. Not the voice this guy gave me every time. It's I love the pig's voice is fucking incredible. I think they used like an AI to do it or something. I don't know, but funniest fucking thing in that game. I think it wouldn't be nearly as funny if it was just like a regular like 15 threes or something like that. It was just a guy. So they really hit the nail on the head. I hope they keep developing the game and adding cool shit though. God, I hope so. 17 tools. Oh man. I wonder if the VOD is still up of the last time we played. I think we were playing with Zing and Shadow. Oh my god. That one was something else. But that game always gets me like sweaty from laughing so much though. I will say. Like instant headache from oxygen deprivation. I'll have to see if people are available to play. Maybe tonight or something. I was gonna play some Satisfactory for my stream tonight, but I'd love to get a stream of that in. God, there was a bit really early on when we actually started playing when the traditional dice set came out, like originally. And I believe it was Kingside who was in there playing with us actually, and they had encouraged us to try it out. And there was a bit because Kingside's whole shtick is that if he says something, he's truthful, he's honest when he actually talks and says things. So he's not actively lying to you, but if he doesn't say something, he might be lying to you. And then that's like, he throws you off with that. It's a pretty good shtick, but he, I think it was 3 of us at the table, and he rolls and he goes, yeah, I got 3 5s, which we know he's telling the truth. And Pepe looks up at him with the pig real slow, and he goes, 8 3s. Fucking more than half the dice. 3s. It fucking slayed me. I think he was right as well. I think there were like 9 3s or something. That was the craziest shit. I gotta see if I can find some of those. I don't know if he has highlighted some of that or not, but he really should. That game is comedy gold as far as I'm concerned. Oh man. Too much. Now I just want to play Liar's Bar. Fuck me. Why's this game gotta take so long? Damn, the Omega Widgets got fucking devoured. Oh no. Oh no. Widget amalgamations, no. No. Is it just the... Oh yeah, it was just the miners down here. Okay. Hurry up, damn you. Wait, is this all just getting eaten by the... Eh? Wait, where's it all going? Please. What? Come on, man. Oh, I see. It's waiting on you. Oh, that makes way more sense. I'm a fool. It's just filling all these damn things. There we go. These unshackled widgets. Are you stuck on AI cores? What are you guys stuck on? Superconductors? What are you guys stuck on? Nothing. It's just not enough of you. Or maybe nanoprocessors. Fuck if I know. Alright, fine. It's gonna take fucking forever, but oh well. It's gonna eat all the unshackled widgets. Damn, production's actually like filled in pretty well. Fuel rods are suffering a little. Portable reactors also suffering a little. How did I build more fuel rods and they're producing even less now? Oh shit, power is kind of shitting the bed. Oops. I'm still suffering on iron. Things were going so well. Then I just kept building. Look at the sentient. Oh no. Oh, it's only around these guys, right? Sentience cores. Which we just need more power for. Man, this thing takes a sweet fucking time, eh? Meanwhile, the rocket sits here 1/10 of the way done. Ugh. It's snoozing over here. We're running out of energy, which is like reducing the production rate of our sentient fucking widgets. But we need the sentient widgets to make more energy. So we're just shafted. We're just shafted. We're in like a power death spiral. Except we can't really die from it, it just makes everything painfully slow. Where can I stuff more of these things? Where can I ram them into? Really no good spots, is there? Power's actually evening out a little. Thank fuck. These widget particles are starting to come up a little bit. Now they've actually got power. Helium is shockingly bad right now. Oh my god. Ruins. Okay. Where do we have lots and lots of ruins? A patch down there. City, there's some ruins there. More. Oh my god. We always need more. More. Energy suffering again? Ugh. Of course it is. You know what? Actually, it kind of makes sense. All the few rods are getting eaten by this. So, maybe I don't need a bunch more of these. But I don't not need them. I'll do some of them. It's more efficient this way. I must do it. Come on, power. Come on, power. Slowly but surely. Emphasis on the slowly. I mean, if the power can spike hard enough to get fuel rod production back in the mix, I think we might actually be okay. Iron's kind of suffering too, huh? Shit. Do we need to set up more iron mines? Please no. Please don't tell me that. Maybe we just let it ride. Maybe just whatever happens, happens. Call that the final construction. God, I should just throw down some more iron production. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I should just do it. Alright, just a little more. Oh my god, it's taking like 12,000 iron. Good lord. 8,000 basic widgets. Holy fuck. Alright, that is the last iron we're putting down. That's it. I don't think we can afford any more. Oh shit, power's back up. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Power's up, fuel rods got a steady supply. Iron is suffering more than ever, but what else is new? It's mainly because of these guys, but they're almost full on raw iron though. Okay, now they're full. Now I should just start pumping basic widgets in. Once that settles out, should be in a somewhat good circumstance. Somewhat. Yeah, pretty much everything now is just sitting in the back of the Omega widget production. It's just getting whittled down by the rocket fuel now. Production is 0.2 a second. That can't be right. Come on. Come on, man. Batteries back to struggling. Basic widgets also struggling. Every time I look away and we get like 100 and some odd omega widgets. I don't know how it happens. They just mysteriously appear. What the fuck? Go down to like 10 and then I glance back and there's 140. Well, I guess I actually produce them quite quick when I'm not constantly building things, huh? Fair enough. Yeah, I've been going for almost 6.5 hours. Jesus H. We're almost a quarter of the way there. Yippee! I feel like we could probably do a couple more rocket fuel distillers, but I'm a little nervous. How much does it take to make them? I'll do like one more. There. So that way we still have a slight backlog of omega widgets. Don't build more. Don't build more. Stop it. Stop it. I like grab my hand and pull it away from the keyboard. Stop. Don't build more. You don't need to build more. It's fine. It's fine. Just let it do what it needs to do. Oh, but our consumption is outpacing our production on these two. It would really be wise. Okay. Now we wait. I think waiting is all we can do at this point. I think trying to play whack-a-mole with the resources any more than we already have is just going to be counterproductive. If the goal is beating the game, that is. .1 a second is a little underwhelming, I'll be honest. But it is what it is. I'm sure you could go like balls to the wall and just fucking keep expanding a million times over, but is that worth doing? Probably not. Also, I really want to wrap up because I want to go eat that sandwich. It's so goddamn tempting. Enjoy it for you too. Yeah, I will. I will double enjoy it. Got us both covered. Extra pats for the kitty. Indeed, they always get extra pats. They get too many pats, really. They could do with a few less pats, a few less treats. No, they're good boys. They're just a little pesty sometimes. Treats for kitties or team win. That might be in the future. We'll see. Very tempting. Increasing these productions, and I don't even know why. We can't sustain it. You know what? Fuck them. Remove them. In an amateur redeem different from snacky. Well, and what would that be? I should do a redeem where I go just grab one of the cats and hold them against their will until they meow for the microphone. Squeeze cat redeem. Having a box of something cute, tasty, and spinny. Having an Emma treat redeem for more points. I get them every once in a while. Maybe, but a box of what though? I mean, I think it's a good idea. It's like a instead of a Scooby snack, it's an Emma snack. I don't know. It's in a box of expensive bonbons like a week ago. Do those last though? I guess they do, but I don't know, it depends. They didn't. Spoiler. Oh no. Like, did you at least get to eat some of them, or were you just like, you received them and they were just foul? Oh, that's so tragic. That's why they didn't last. I ate them. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. Understood. I thought, I thought you meant they like went bad or something. Fair enough. So they must have been really good then, right? Maybe. Like that could be an option then. I don't think I've ever had a bonbon to be honest with you, so I don't know. I don't even know what they're like. Don't they like cream in them or something? Holy shit, this is gonna take forever. Like 1 a second. How long is 7,000 seconds? I guess that might be a little bit of time. Maybe I should work on the production a little. If we're share there, yes, we do. We do indeed. That's not like a bonbon, is it? That's like I thought a bonbon was like a different thing. Isn't it like a pastry type of deal? Something? Oh, there are bonbons here. Gotcha. Okay. Like a bonobot? Bonobo? Like a bonobo ape? I don't know what I'm on, but I'm fucking losing it. This game has drained whatever I had left of sanity. 7,000 seconds is 1.944 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I can't just sit there and wait. Shit. That was my plan. Just to sit and wait it out. What the fuck are we bottlenecking on? Nano processors, of course. Well, how do we get more nano processors? What's the nano processors stuck on? Nothing. We just need more of them. Don't we always? Probably start completely demolishing the widget particles, if I had to guess. God, my mouse keeps disconnecting. I should try in a different USB slot. Hope it's not a USB slot problem. It could be a real pain if it is. You had nothing to do, so I kept on watching YouTube stuff as I did lunch. Yeah, no worries. You're back? Yeah, take your time. I'll be here. Alright, well, now what are we out of? Now we are out of widget particles. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's redo this stack here. So we can do this better. We know we can do it better. Nope, that's not what I need to do. that. Actually, you know what? Grab this guy instead. There. I don't know if that actually fixed the problem or not, but I certainly hope so. Kind of not really. I mean, it looks like iron's just getting choked out again. So. Oh no. How terrible. How truly, truly terrible. Buses are getting munched. Circuit board's getting munched. Circuit board's struggling because of plastic. Plastic struggling because it sucks. Yeah, at this point, I think we just kind of have to use what we got. I mean, the last time I built iron mines down here, they were costing like 8,000 or something a pop, so sort of just is what it is at this point. A little bit of a shame, but not quite sure what else I can do about it, other than just bite the bullet and make more iron. Destroy my production chain for 20 minutes to get iron 3% faster. Or I can just wait it out. That is the other option. Hard to believe there's prestiges in this game. I'm trying to imagine a situation where I would want to I mean, it was interesting enough to play through once, but I guess I definitely wouldn't want to play it again on stream. It's a brutal game on stream. Just the amount of waiting around and sort of kicking rocks. Let things slowly craft for the first few items on each tier. I think the most interesting section was probably when it started to unlock nuclear power. And we're just sinking power into the cloud widgets, eating like 99 power a piece. You gotta like use power to make power. I don't know. I thought that mechanic was probably the most interesting of the entire tech tree, but just for me personally. But the rest of it, just playing the resource whack-a-mole, it was fun for the first while, but the exponential building increase costs, it's just terrible. Pretty much impossible to outcompete. And yet your production kind of needs it. It needs more iron, it needs more widgets, it needs more everything. All the time. I'm sure there's probably a good ratio that you could figure out, especially once you've got all the tech upgrades. But at the point by which you've gotten that, it's kind of impossible to even it out, have it all make sense. So I think at least it's more of a headache than it's worth. Hey Flash, have you come to visit? Oh, it's your lunchtime, I see. Alright. I will be back. I'm just gonna leave it here to create parts. And I'm gonna go feed the cats real quick. So I'll be back in maybe 5-ish minutes or so. Back. Still, still cooking. I love. Still cooking something, yeah. Cooking my fucking brain. Yeah, we are slowly depleting our rocket electronics and rocket hull. Which is a little bit of a concern, but I think once the Omega widgets cap out, we should see those spike back up, I think. So, at least I hope. Actually, no, yeah, we don't even have enough production. This guy definitely doesn't have enough production. There we go. Slow it down a little. I mean, it probably would have been fine, but, you know, oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna run out the clock, I think. It's a little boring, but I don't think it's gonna be faster to try to supplement the resources we're missing. So we'll just let it do its thing. Actually, you know what? Let's do 3. Yeah, overall not too bad of a game. I think, just to give my critical thoughts on it, not that I have absolutely any, you know, sort of standing on it, but I think it's fine for what it is. For it being, or, you know, it meant to be a sort of resource manager, clicker, whatever, idle style of game. I don't think it's bad. I will say that, similar to other clicker games, it does have its boring moments, its significantly boring moments, which I think are unfortunate, because that's, you know, I think that's the worst part of a clicker game, is when I have to just wait for things. Or I guess not a clicker game, but an idle game, but I guess that's a point, I don't know. It feels like it wants to be an active game where you have to click and do things and build up more and play this resource whack-a-mole. But it's also kind of inhibiting you from doing that, to where you just have to like leave it on and let it do things. So if you try to play it one way, it's frustrating to do it the other. But overall, I think it's fun enough. I will say my biggest gripe, and I've said it multiple times through the playthrough, is that it feels like when you get to each tier, you pretty much do the same thing over and over again. So you build your basic constructor things, whatever parts you need in that sequence, and then you sort of maybe do a few by hand. You get a couple of just like one automatic crafter in each one, and then you do the final product by hand a few times, get one in that, and then maybe do a few more by hand or whatever, and then you kind of it's off running on its own, and you essentially have your input means very little by that point. Because once you have those machines full, or at least your first set full of the auto crafters, which isn't too bad. I mean, it's producing 1 a second. You might produce 1 every 2 or 3 seconds, which is not terrible, but you're also then relying on the parts before it, and it's just, you kind of have a decent ratio, so it's really not useful for you to be in the mix handcrafting at that stage, which is a shame, because I think there's a lot of fun little mini games And I think it's a shame that it's so repetitive, that progression line. I think that could be fleshed out a little bit more. Like I said earlier, I think the most interesting portion of the game, because you go through that same cycle probably 6, 7, 8 times. The most interesting portion is when you reach the nuclear stage and you start using just a huge amount of power for it instead. Instead of all these new parts, you're using power, which you've gotten before, but you've got a new way to generate it. And it takes a few different things, and you've got to set up some more infrastructure to generate it in this new way, but it's not a new part. It's just a new way of getting that part, which I thought was fun. It was enough of a change of pace that it felt different and it felt good. And I think the game would benefit from more of that. But as sort of their first, creation, sorry, I just got a message on Discord. As the first sort of creation, first game, totally fine. 83 minutes to go. I don't think it's quite 83, is it? Let's see. Oh god, it is. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I am producing it at 1.3, 1.4. Alright, so it's not quite. Not quite. It's closer to like an hour, right? What doesn't like? I wish he would. Discord messages. I'm surprised to see you live. Yeah, me too. My thought was that I'll just commit to trying to beat the game. And I got to like hour 4 and I was like, it can't be that long, right? Probably another hour or 2. 3 hours later, still about an hour left. Not great, but here we are. I'm committed at this point. Only got how much ever left, so. But yeah, I was just giving my general review of the game, if anybody cares for that. So, since it is a smaller game, I would say for what the game is, like a 7.5, 8 out of 10. For the genres that it chooses to be, it's pretty solid. I would say as a game that I would like play and have fun with, maybe like 5 out of 10. even for what it is, I was like, I don't know. Then again, I'm opinionated, so it's emotional support turtle statues. Can you do turtle statues in the base game or in the full game rather? I don't think there was a way to do those. So you just have the rocket now, right? Unless it's after you launch the rocket. But I mean, yeah, look at my sprawling creations. My sprawling, disastrous creations. Still choked on iron. As per usual. That is what it is. Smork? You built in the demo and continue to save and keep the statue. Gotcha. Okay, I did notice that my demo save was still there. I chose to start a new save. Which I don't know if that was the right call or not, but But yes, I do still have my demo saved somewhere, presumably. But it is not this one, unfortunately. Never enough iron? True. Absolutely never enough iron. I mean, by the time I was building iron mines down here, they were costing like 9 or 10,000 ingots per mine. And I'm like, yeah, I could sink 100,000 iron into building more mines to get maybe 2 or 3% more iron. Or I could just wait. That is also an option. But if I wasn't playing it on stream, and if I was playing it as a proper idler, it probably would have gone down smoother, I think. Because then I could have just built some stuff and, you know, set up a massive chain of 100 million things to build, and then just leave it on overnight or something. I don't know. Just leave it to do its thing for however long it needed to do that. Careful, creeper. Yeah, I do think this lake looks like a little man. He's been keeping me company. It's just a little guy. Playing games without chat, how rude. Exactly. No, I pretty much don't play any games off stream. I know that might sound weird, but I just rarely have motivation to play games. So, but streaming helps with that. So that's part of the reason I do it. Part of the reason I do it. Part of the reason is to meet cool people. You know, just vibe, yap about stuff, fulfill my social quota for the day. So, same, yeah. Real. I feel like that's a whole mood. Only play games with people, otherwise I'm bored. Yeah. Well, I mean, I only typically, I guess I do play games with people off stream sometimes, but I never play like solo games. Like I play Valorant with Pepe or like Liar's Bar or something, but no, I'm not tending to, you know, sit there and just churn through a single player game or something. I don't know. Even something that's really open in like Minecraft or Valheim or whatever. I don't tend to. So a little bit sad, but just the way it is. Once upon a time, I was a big gamer. Now I'm just washed up. Interaction is what fuels me. Yeah, that I think that's me as well at this point. It's that I just, you know, crave some level of interaction or socialness to it. Or that's where I derive most of my joy from. Man, we've really built like a fucking mess, huh? I feel like that NPC energy meter. You gotta call me out like that, V-Bot. Kind of though, yeah. I gotta talk to enough adventurers for the day. I can get my ration of stale bread and water. Oh, are we full on the, yeah, we're full on Omega widgets. Cool. So these guys should start growing again. Because we're not sinking so much into the fucking Omega widgets and all their free widgets. What's the next widget down? I guess we get amalgamation. Widget amalgamation? Core amalgamation. Sentient widget. Unshackled widget. I don't know why unshackled widgets are such a pain in the ass. Those ones were so difficult. Single player game may be the best thing ever, but it'll still bore me because my mind is too hyperactive and I go places I don't want to. So yeah, interactions keeps focusing away. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, hell, I get distracted sometimes even playing with people, but at least it gives me something to focus back in on. What's next on the radar? So I was thinking tonight I'll probably do another round of Satisfactory. Thursday, me and Kingside are going to play Factorio. So I'm thinking Factorio might be coming into the rotation. I don't know if it'll be exclusively with Kingside, or if I'll just play with him when he's around and then maybe have my own, side run going or something. Who knows? But I would like to play through that and maybe do Space Age. I think that'd be cool. At some point, I would really love to do go back and play like Stardew Valley, because I think that had an update recently or semi-recently, something like that. There's been a lot of things that I've not really played within that. What's this there? I had a couple of games on my radar. Most of them games that already existed. Not really anything new. If anybody has any suggestions for anything new, feel free, but I picked up Dome Keeper at one point. I'd like to play through that. Terraria, but I think Terraria's still got an update in the mix somewhere. Their final update, quote unquote. Just like every update they release, it's the final one. Let's see. So I'll pull that up. I'd like to play through Peglin as well. I mean, I've already gotten pretty far in it, but it's like a roguelike deck builder, pachinko style game. It's quite fun. I think Wall World on heavy discount. It's a horizontal Dome Keeper. What does that mean? I've never actually played Dome Keeper. I bought it and I've just never played it, so I have no idea what the gameplay is like. I looked at it when I bought it, but I thought it looked cool enough, but I never actually played it. Let me take a look at this. Wall World. Oh my god. Oh, I see what you mean, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, $2. Huh. Maybe. Add it to my wish list. Whenever you dig down on some sideways Wall World, you dig sideways the some up down. Yeah, I guess that checks out. It's a horizontal Dome Keeper. Yeah, I can see what you mean. What a good way to describe that. Yeah, okay. I'll put that one on the wish list. I may have to pick it up. It's got about a week and a half till the deal runs out. So, but $2 is, I think, a steal. I thought I had some other games that I was wanting to play through. I mean, I do have a couple of more modern single player games. Got Metal Gear Solid 5. What are we thinking about that? Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, which I've never played through. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, which I've never played through. Oh yeah, I did pick up Project Zomboid as well, which I've also not touched yet. Titanfall 2, which I've never played through. Ultra Kill, which I've never played through. Heavy games, indeed, yeah. Some of the heaviest, I would say. Should look up A short hike. Hike, climb, and soar the peaceful mountainside landscapes of Hawk Peak. Interesting. It looks pretty peaceful. Very good game. It looks like something the missus might like. More so. I'll give it a follow or throw it on my wish list or something. Keep an eye on it. Cooking Fest. What the hell is this about? Hey, get your free point stuff on Steam for the Cooking Fest. PSA. I'm glad I glanced at the front page of Steam, because I never would have seen it. You recommend War Tales within your genre. Fair enough. I'll take a look. I mean, I'm pretty much open to playing just about anything. The only things that I might not be as keen on is like RTS stuff, which just does look like it's like a turn-based style of thing. If it'll actually load. Oh, interesting. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't look that. It almost looks Baldur's Gate-esque, which is another game I don't even own, but I've not played, of course. Which I would love to pick up at some point and play, but who knows? Who knows when or if that'll happen. Oh shit. Oh shit. My Rocket Electronics. We've run out. Oh, it's just production is too slow. I see. There. It does seem pretty interesting, though. Maybe. It is a little different from stuff that I've played before, though. But I would say in general, anything RTS or like grand strategies, anything like that is probably more so, if not my speed. Nothing against games like that. I just never really had a desire for them. But just about anything else. Jesus Christ. The porn games on the front page of Steam, please. Be very good, has skills, perks, traits, map mechanics, bosses, raids. Either be good or evil, great stories. Okay, okay. You're selling me on it a little bit. I'm gonna throw it on the wish list. A lot of stuff I'm just trying to accumulate because I'm like, Christmas sale coming up. Who knows? I don't know. Mechanically splendid. Ah, okay. It's pretty high praise. Yeah, I'll throw it on there. Yeah, because I figure if Christmas rolls around and there's some fat discounts on stuff, then spectacular. But we'll see. I do also have like almost 30 games on my wish list. So, assign classes to party people. Each class has their own unique spin aside from classes and weapon types. What kind of classes is it? Is it like I mean, I assume it doesn't pull from like any standardized rule set or anything, but you know, just out of curiosity. If it's like fighter, ranger, mage, or something, or a little bit more varied. Classes follow weapon type: sword, axe, dagger, bow, fist weapon, blunt. Okay. Kind of a different direction than I expected, but I'm not opposed to it. Just looking at this stuff. Oh, it has 4-player co-op as well. Huh. Hmm. Try to find an image made a bard in that game. Made a quote unquote bard in that game. That looks neat. Interesting. Oh, I heard a ping come through. Definitely quote unquote bard. Yeah. That is I mean, it is pretty cool looking, I'll give you that though. I just feel like I have such a hard time picking up new games these days. I guess I have so many things that I need to play, and so many things that I need to go back and play that have updated since. I was thinking about almost doing a. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to say it aloud, but I was considering doing like a stream thing where somebody could do a redeem, and then like the next game that I play would just like pick off of a list or like roll a a D whatever my unplayed game list is. A D 300 or something. And then I would play that as my next game. Barbie Horse Adventure, yeah! Whoa! Yeah, no, I was gonna play that anyways. We don't need to roll for that. But no, I've just got so many things that I'm like, I've just never touched, or I've played 5 minutes of. And some of them are just like dead games that I will just never be able to play. Or, really open ended like multiplayer games or something. But there's really no point in me trying to play. But selling on more tails more. Alright. You can have animals in your party. Alright, what kind of animals? I need a clarification here. Can I have a party of entirely made of cats? Mr. Choppy. Alright, that is pretty good. But my question still stands. Can I have a party entirely made of house cats? Not really, no. Ah, sad. What's the point? Okay, wolves, boars, bears, and bugs? Wait, hold on, wait, bugs made the cut? They're not gonna give me cats? What is this? What do you mean by bugs? Is it like giant bugs? It's a 2.5 meter tall mosquito. Alright, that is terrifying, actually. Hey, Rob, how you doing? What the fuck is this game? This is sort of like an idle clicker factory manager resource manager style of game. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the resub, Rob. I appreciate it. IU. IU indeed. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a couple days since I've seen you, but I guess I haven't really been streaming the last couple of days. But this is the tail end of this run, pretty much. No, it was bad. Oh, wait, how's it bad? Hold on. Did I just say like a slur or something in another language? The good memes and war tales. All right. Good memes, you say? Okay, I could be compelled by a good meme. What I will say. Oh my god. CS time, baby. Come on. I haven't played Counter-Strike in 8. I don't even have it downloaded. Don't send me the invite. Is that why you're here? To rope me into playing Counter-Strike? Is that it? I probably should. Yes. I probably should play some Counter-Strike, honestly. I've been playing Valorant as of last, like, month. And I've heard that Counter-Strike is very similar. So, in terms of, like, gunplay, at least. But I don't even have it downloaded. It'd probably be a good idea for me to practice, though. Combat can be rewarding. Oh, are you, like, knocking them all away? Is that what's about to happen there? I don't know if I understand. Knocking them into afterlife. Just eviscerating 4 dudes. I do like rewarding combat as well. All right. I've got it on the wish list. I can't guarantee I'll pick it up, but we'll see. It's in the cards. You have some pretty good recommendations, so I trust your judgment. Also, nearly 3/4 the way there. Eh? Eh? Always recommend Riftbreaker. I do remember you talking about that before, but I don't remember if I... Did I put that on my wish list or no? Yeah, I did. Okay. It is on there. Yeah, this is one that looked almost like StarCraft-esque. At least in the aesthetic, that is. But like clicker heroes, big numbers. Well, see, I've played like clicker idle games before. This one's a little more hands-on and a little more engaging, which I like. Though it is still at its heart an idle game, which is unfortunate for the stream sometimes, but doesn't make it a bad game per se. No, you should do clicks. I try to, but it gets to a point where my clicking and my contribution is meaningless. Run as a mech. Can akimbo nukes kill bugs? Yeah, I mean, that sounds right up my alley. I do have it on my wish list as well, but you should do clicks. Speaking of, I actually have Pepe waiting on me on Valorant, I think. He said he wanted to run a few rounds like 30 minutes ago. Just about. I just haven't gotten on yet. But you know, it's my beef. But I really want to wrap this up. I didn't think I was going to take this long, but they're working on a 2.0 update on it. On Riftbreaker? Adding so damage content to it. That sounds fucking awesome. R6, Rainbow Six? I've never played it. I don't know if I want to play it, though. I don't know. There's certain parts of it that look fun, and it almost looks like all the different agents and whatever. It looks kind of reminiscent of Valorant, in a way. Which, I like Valorant well enough. But it also just... I don't know. Recent DLC was mint, got creatures, elite boss, omega nests, like 20 types of weapons, base building, and resource extraction. That sounds fucking sick. Vampire Survivor and Node Buster are good too. I think I have Vampire Survivor, which is yet another game I have just never played. Yeah, I do have Vampire Survivor. Node Buster I don't think I've ever heard of. Let me see. Oh, I think I did see this. It showed up like on a recommendation thing, I think, on Steam. I noticed it would be good. It's a 3-hour adventure. Cool. All right. Yeah, I mean $3 as well. Can't really beat that. Oh, what was that other? There's another game. There's a game that I had just show up in my Steam inventory one day. But it seemed compelling enough that I would like to play it. Disfigure. There we go. I think it was like free or something like that, and it just got put into my inventory, even though I've never looked at it in my life. It could be a fun one to play. Should do it on stream. Notebuster, yeah, I could do it on stream. I mean, any game that I'm talking about right now is stuff that I'm going to be doing on stream. So it's like I was talking earlier, I pretty much have no motivation to play games off stream, which is part of the reason that I stream. So, Vampire Survivor I would watch every day. All right, me. Well, put it that way. Mini Metro is a fun one. Mini Metro. Same with mini motorways. Oh god, these look like very, very logistic oriented games. Oh, I don't know. These almost look too granular for me. Which might sound kind of rich coming from me, but it sort of looks like it's what it reminds me. It reminds me of playing like Sim City or City Skylines, but you're just doing the traffic portion. Kind of what it makes me think of. Which is fine. There's pretty large portions of those games, and I think, you know, I don't know, they're okay, but game starts the other night. Hey, see you later, Ruhab. I appreciate you stopping by. I will take into consideration playing Vampire Survivors. But I don't know how long-winded of a game that is. I should probably take a look at that. I don't know if it's something I could wrap up in like a couple of streams or if it's something I can have some longer runs of it or more depth to it. Because I know it's like a kind of like a roguelike or whatever, right? Get different items and unlocks and things, but the mini part does hit hard with those titles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it looks like super small scale, but it's very I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It's very oriented towards solving those kind of problems, I guess. Which again is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just there's a hard and punishing turn-based game that will have its large update soon. Turn-based games I feel like are hit or miss with me. I don't know. I kind of like the measured aspect of it, where you're picking your attacks or actions or whatever every turn. But then there's also times where I'm like, I just wanna be able to do stuff. Hard and punishing, I'm not totally against, but it has to be tastefully done. I feel like it's too easy to make something that's hard and punishing that's not necessarily fair. I think the fair aspect is what what I'd prefer. It's not actively recommended. Do be good. Fair enough. Yeah, there's so many odds and ends. Like even just scrolling through the Steam pages. I'm like, man. I see stuff in there that I could pick up and probably just immediately start a playthrough of. But if I start picking up games, I'll just never stop. I'll never stop. Just getting more and more games, accumulating. The disappointed with one recent game was overall good, but last 30% felt so damn rushed. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's always the worst when like the tail end of the game just doesn't feel like it's as well put together. I think it happens a little too much. Also, won't get any more content updates as it didn't break 700 concurrent players on Steam. Oh, that sucks. What game was it? Name drop it. Name and shame. No, not. I won't throw any shame, but Caravan Sandwich. Take a look. Damn, $25. Holy shit. It looks cute enough. But yeah, I can see why it maybe didn't get the appeal. Stunningly game if rushed, yeah. I mean, it's certainly, I like the aesthetic it's going for, but if they fumbled right there at the end, then so be it. Nothing you can do about that, right? Reading through the reviews on it. Didn't really pivot much into the frog lore. Sad about it was most interesting. The frog lore. What? You're gonna have to help me out here. What is the frog lore? I mean, that does sound like the most interesting portion of probably any game. If you told me, if you told me any mainstream or otherwise game had the frog lore, instantly compelled. Oh, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a little frog man. Okay, I see. Well, so wait, that was like teased. There's an image there, but are there just not that many frog people, or just like that's the only one? That's sad if so. We need more frog related people in games. And not like the ugly like hunchback frogs. We got too many of those. We need little cutesy frogs like that. I demand it. Kind of makes me think of the those D&D frogs. What the fuck are they? Oh god, I don't remember what they're named. They're like tree frog race of people. You know, they see the people who had continuous memory. When one died, newborns already know it. The other one knew to some extent. Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, I feel like there's all kinds of stuff you could do with that. Especially like dropping deep world lore and stuff. They hadn't played into it much. Yeah, that's a massive fumble, I think. A damn shame. Well, that sucks. Ramp up the production a little bit. See if we can speed it up. Alright, let's see how it goes. Yeah. I mean that sounds sounds like it would have been cool. Kind of reminds me of oh god, what's that game? Outer Wilds. A little bit. I watched like half a playthrough on that. But I heard I kind of fell off at the end as well. Just a little bit sad, but just the I guess the mechanic or the lore of like you start the cycle knowing everything you knew from the last how many ever you've done. I don't know. It was pretty cool. There needs to be more time loop games, I think. Wish they played more into the exploration. Like having actual distance you had to cover with the truck rather than having ruins. 0.5 miles away from the settlement. Fake belief that no one explored it in 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. I feel like that's a yeah, you either have to have it really far away or you have to have some justification for why people haven't explored it. I feel like that's a tricky thing, trying to do like story writing or world building stuff, especially like I don't know, I think I've talked about it in the past. Like I've been trying to get into D&D stuff and been doing worlds for that. And trying to figure out why certain things may not have been explored over like extended periods and in worlds where there are people who are well within their means to be able to explore it, why it has not been explored. And it's a very hard thing to justify. But most common one just being it's hidden. It's far away and it's hidden. Nobody knows where it's at. Mad Max did it well. This game was kids Mad Max without combat. I've never watched Mad Max. Like any of the Mad Max movies. There's like multiple, aren't there? Like I don't even know that. Maybe that's sacrilege, but just added onto the pile of cultural phenomenon that I've completely missed living under a rock as long as I have. Game Mad Max is mint. Oh, okay. I knew they had made a game for it, but I never heard that much about it. So, but I also just again I never watched the movie, so doing a quick scroll through looking at the game. Definitely, it looks like a game from 2015. Not in a bad way per se. It's just it's got that feel. Was neat though. Yeah, I mean it looks pretty cool. I assume there's lots of driving and car stuff. Otherwise, what's the point? But played it release did 100%. Damn. I mean, 100%ing a game pretty especially you mentioned you don't really go for achievements. You've never been big on getting achievements. So that's a pretty big testament. Hey, craft 5 million microprocessors. Yippee. Cool. Just been sitting here, yucking it up. I was an achievement to craft 10,000 basic widgets by hand. I guess I could do that. Hey, I'm done. A lot easier to do at the end of the game than it is at the beginning. $5 million nanoprocessors? Damn, almost there as well. 100 million basic widgets? Jesus Christ. $5. This is a fun game. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's definitely pretty fun. I think I've got some criticisms for it, but I think overall for what the game is, considering it's the first one from the studio and you know, it's pretty well put together, all things considered. Definitely worth the $5, I would say. It kept my brain engaged enough, like 90% of the time. And I mean, this playthrough has been, if I include even all the waiting around, it's been like 17 hours or something, which is not terrible. Yeah, 17 hours. Have you, oh yeah, have you played any more on your run of this or no? Just all, it's all spoiler content, new content? Yeah, but got the 12k ingots per mine? 12k, what? Before reaching tier 7? Oh my god. I guess, yeah. I guess it probably doesn't help that I was playing exclusively on stream. But all things considered, I think I did alright. 12k ingots. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm at like 9k per mine now with all of the decreases to the exponential growth or whatever to the cost. And I'm like, nah, it's too much. I'm like, I'm not gonna build anymore. Just refuse. Do they still you up? Oh, no worries, Pepe. I'm literally just sitting here like chatting it up. I've pretty much done everything that I can without banging my head against the wall. So I'm waiting at the clock at the moment. So it's about as exciting as it sounds. But we've been talking about games and stuff and just chit chatting and yapping. So I've had lots of good company this stream, although it has run a bit longer than I anticipated. I got to the 4 hour mark and I said, yeah, I'm probably almost done with the game. I like got the last tier of tech around the 4 hour, 4.5 hour mark. I was like, yeah, it's, maybe an hour or two left. 4 hours later, here I am. 8 hours, 8 hour stream. Woo! God. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, not my usual MO, but it's actually not been that bad. This feels less less taxing than the 24-hour stream did at 8 hours in. I don't know if it's because I know that I'm going to be wrapped up soon, or if it's I'm not sure what the deal is. I will say I think that was the shortest stream I've ever seen you do last night with your like 2 hour stream. It's like my God, what what have they done with the real Pepe? Where is he? Oh, you got 16 more ahead of you. Is a feeling to deal with. Yeah, it was a decoy. I knew it. I knew something was off. I was like, nah, the real Pepe's far more handsome than this. Something's wrong here. But I was glad that you're gonna go get some rest. Sounds like it's been a bit of a heck of a time having K visit. So it's been a blast. Nice, good. Very good. How long are they gonna be staying? I mean, just out of curiosity. I was hurting by the time I wrapped up stream. Oh my god. Hopefully not that hurting. Like middle of the day tomorrow. Gotcha, okay. There's still some time left. I was gonna say I've been ready to get back on the Val grind a little bit, but the alcohol betrayed me. It always does. It always does. Fried chicken I ordered at 3 a.m. didn't. 3 a.m. fried chicken is a risk, though. I'm gonna be real with you. That's dubious at best. 3 a.m. fried chicken, unless you like have a place for it. But if you're just like scrolling through like what place offers fried chicken at 3 a.m. and picking something out of the clusterfuck that they have on there, you probably might be in for a bad time. But I'm glad it worked out. Just a place I've been to quite a few times. Up all night. All right, fair enough. That is understandable then. So if I wanted 3 a.m. fried chicken, it would be like I have to go to like IHOP or something, which I don't know. Sometimes they're hit or miss. Some 3 a.m. fast food can hit different. It's true, it can. Ah, look who it is. The chicken was delicious. Look who it is. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, as you both know, I've been on a chicken kick the last couple weeks. IK is sending a message while sitting right behind me. It couldn't be. Are they going to be backseat Val gaming? Drawing right now? Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were just going to be judging the gameplay. They're going to be playing for me. Yeah, you have a real life boost. Getting carried. So I'll be much better. Yeah. I knew it. Always watching. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. It's my best Roz impression. Man. Me and Emma were chatting earlier about Liar's Bar. I was saying we really need to play some more of that. I mentioned I was going to stream it, and then we haven't played it since. And I was like, shit. I miss it. I miss the dice. They call to me. I see them in my sleep. Desperate. Being a chaotic motherfucker. It's so fun. Oh yeah, I also mentioned I wasn't gonna say anything because I wanted to keep it a secret and do like a bit. But me and the missus were watching Instagram reels like a few days back, and we saw a reel of Liar's Bar, and somebody had that mod where they could like move their head and it made their neck all stretchy. I found the mod and I was gonna get it just secretly and use it. Like it doesn't cheat. You can't see anybody's card or hands or anything like that. It's just doing shit like that. But then I found out that the devs patched it like 4 weeks ago. So it must have been like an old clip, but I was distraught. I didn't know that was a thing. Like I knew people could move around in their chairs and stuff, but the stretchy neck was fucking phenomenal. 10,000, whoa! Alright, I get to launch the rocket. Alright. Oh. Plus 100% production multiplier. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's what ascend means. Stay behind, build more widgets, launch more rockets. Interesting. I will ascend. And I'm only going to do one, alright? I'm going to save. Save. And there we go. That's it. That's the game wrapped up. I've ascended. It's interesting that ascending gives you 100% multiplier. Also a shame that I didn't beat the game in 16 hours, because that's apparently an achievement for Prestige 0. So I probably will never go for it again. But who knows? Maybe I'll do some prestiges or something quietly on the side. Probably not an on-stream deal, but we'll see. I almost got it. Still work. And you can see the discarded cards on the table if you state your head right underneath them. Oh, I see. Well, I think one of the things they released was it makes it so the cards are like question marks. So you used to be able to, I think, see them in spectator mode as well. But unless it still does that, even with the ones discarded on the table, like after that patch, which that is a shame. But to be fair, I don't think any of us would like cheat using it though, because I think the reason that they patched it, as far as I understood, was that you could move your head and like stick it in people's cards so they couldn't see their hand and shit like that. And then people were using it like that. So even though they couldn't see your cards and cheat off them, they were just blocking your cards and you couldn't see what you had. So just the average case of people ruining it for the rest of us. Which is a real shame, because like I said, I don't think any of us would have done anything like that. We would have just been having fun with it and all that dumb shit. I think I would have elevated the game. Can we just have fun? It's not allowed. It's legally not allowed, unfortunately. But in any case, that is Widget Inc. That is a first time through, run through, about 17 hours. Pig dude sitting beside me and staring at me up close up, hilarious. Then he started cheating. Ah, it's the worst. What a damn shame. It's like it could just be such a fun thing. People have to ruin it. But oh well, that's people, right? Unfortunately. But in any case, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. It's good seeing all you guys. Yeah, Viewbot, I appreciate you hanging around, man. Have a good rest of your day. Go get some rest, please. Big sleepy guy. Smork, I appreciate you being here for the first time. It's first time chatter earlier. And I didn't point it out when it happened, but it's good to see a new face in here. Hope Clan and Clan will feel better. I'll pass on the well wishes to her. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Smork. I appreciate it. Congrats on the game completion. Thanks. Yeah, it was a bit of a doozy, but pretty fun. Had its ups and downs like any game, but good for what it was. In any case, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Pepe, I will hit you up here in probably 5-10 minutes, if that, to play some Valorant. But yeah, I'll catch you then.